Welcome back to Nintagious. This is actually super loud. I think I need to turn this down. Has this game always been this loud? I can't hear myself talk. Let me know if it's too loud on stream. Looks okay though. Anyway, Scarlet, how's it going? Anyone lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. We're just going to meander about and look for raids right now to see what I have up. Maybe beat up some of the roaming Pokemon if I see anything that's gonna be, like, worth experience. How much do we have? So I have 25 to go. Exactly. Most of them... I think, like, 6 of them are, version exclusives that I have to trade for. Everything else is... That's gonna be a lot of experience. Everything else is just leveling stuff up and using evolution stones, so... And if I can catch some of them without having to do that, that's also cool. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, we're probably just gonna be hanging out and raiding today. I don't think we'll be doing much else. I might go to the battle tower for a bit or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... What is this thing, even? In this particular case, I'd probably turn around and go in the other direction. I swear. I was sitting here playing... Do I want that? Not really. I was sitting here playing Dauntless before I started the stream. Not yawning at all. I swear I sat down to start the stream and now all of it, like... As soon as I hit start stream... While I was waiting for the break screen, like the splash screen to be like done, I had like one of the biggest yawns, and I was like, "Oh, here we go." One of them nights, it seems. These things still really scare me, but it's probably some good experience, so fuck it. I still want to hit it too hard. Is that how it works? Well, it's annoying. And it needs to stop. No, you're not. I have no idea what any of this stuff evolves at. Just that bite. I don't think we have been over that, actually. I did not know that that was a thing. Or if we have been over it, I legit thought you were kidding. Yeah, fuck this ugly thing. But that does not sound familiar to me. Why don't you pursue something in that job field then, if you don't mind me asking? Or did you try it and you were like, oh, I hate this? Yeah, we gotta learn belch. I don't remember what that does. Eat a held berry to use this move. It's better than takedown, I guess. I don't think I get the connection of why that means you don't pursue a job in that field. Like, is that a literal that prevents you from being hired? Or do you just mean a more general blanket statement of, because that would make sense and I'm insane, and that's why? Do I even have anything that can kill this? Ice and Psychic. I guess I have fire types now. I gotta get a nature switching thing for Centiskorch. Like, most of these guys, so they're all level 80. Their Dynamax level's maxed out. Their EVs are maxed out. I still have to fix their natures. A lot of their natures suck. Some of them are good enough, and then others are, like, complete trash. Actually, a lot of them are pretty decent, but his is, like, completely backwards. I have to get him a nature switcher thing. Oh my god. And my fear with this... There's a small chance that we might not stream this all night. We might switch to something else. I have a suspicion that, like, this kind of just isn't gonna go well. Something I've been noticing about playing this game in general is nobody raids unless it's something super rare. If it's something like this, nobody gives a shit, and you're not going to get anyone raiding. Like, nobody's going to join. It's basically going to be up to people watching the stream and joining, which is fine. If that happens, then that's cool. But if we don't have enough people joining, and I'm not getting randos either, then, like, what's the point? I'm just going to be sitting here killing a lot of time just sitting here waiting and being like, oh, look, nobody joined. Alright, let's try again. Like, honestly... The multiplayer in this game's kind of broken, and it makes me really sad that Game Freak never fixes shit like this. So it's never gonna get better. Not until, like, they make another game, of course. But there's something about how you can reset these to just... You can just keep re-rolling them to get different Pokemon. It's basically an exploit, and I'm sure everybody just does that to get exactly what they want. So, with shit like this, like, if I'm not willing to, like, do that, I'm just gonna be stuck with this for forever, unless I can beat it myself. And yeah, nobody gives a shit about a Mr. Mime. What, in the... I didn't see anybody join the raid. Or do you mean in the stream? I'm not really watching the view count at the moment, to be honest. But yeah, like, if I'm not giving randos, then it's kind of like... What's the point? Nobody bothers unless it's, like, a Gigantamax. There's a pretty big flaw with the system there. I could just join what other people are doing. I'm starting to think people don't even bother starting... I mean, there are people doing them, just I bet they're not getting many people joining either. I mean, I can be a part of a solution instead of part of the problem and actually join to help. Like, there you go. What do I want to use on this? I might have to do some move tweaks with these guys too. That's another option. Do I want to go with... Yeah, let's go with Squish. I don't know, I don't think they provided enough reason to continue doing raids. So now as the game is getting even just a month old, we're gonna stop seeing people doing raids, because there's no reason to continue doing them. Unless the only ones that people are gonna have a reason to do are like the super rare Gigantamax stuff. I don't know. I knew they added a speedrun mode to Mario Maker. I didn't know it had anything to do with story mode, so I don't know if they're... I don't know if that's a thing they're inventing and just saying I'm gonna do the story mode itself as quickly as possible. They did add, like, a speedrun mode, though. So I don't know why you wouldn't just do that instead. They added a mode where, like, I don't know how often the stages get changed, but it's like there's leaderboards and it does the Super Meat Boy thing where you can like see what the other how the other players are going and stuff, and actually looked super cool. It was the first thing of Mario Maker 2 that I was actually like impressed by. And what do you know? Nobody's playing it. Because it's not cancerous viewer levels. Now we basically just have to hope constantly that, like, 2 people is enough to beat raids, because, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I really liked the multiplayer in this game, but, like, very quickly I could see that it was just fundamentally flawed, and it's gonna cause issues. I think it's only going to be worth streaming if I know for sure that people are going to be here to play, which I'm sure there will be at some point tonight, but man, I thought I had a feeling that fairy resisted bug. So wouldn't it be better to go for this? Also lowers target's defense. Also lowers attack. I think if I do that first... I'll just consistently do more damage. I guess I might as well just go do some battle tower shit, because it's probably going to be more interesting than raiding until I have people that want to do raiding. I don't know. Complete transparency and honesty. Like, I've been feeling like really good about streaming in general lately. For some reason tonight, I was like, I don't feel good about streaming Pokemon tonight, honestly. As much as I've been wanting to do it, I just had like a bad feeling. I was like, I don't think this is gonna go well. For a multitude of reasons. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I could see this being the last time I stream it, though. Unless this winds up going really, really well. But yeah, sadly, I feel like people have lost interest in this game already, unless they've started getting super competitive. And if they're doing that, they're not doing raids anyway, so... Sure, Logan. I don't, but he has to hide a bot. Yeah, let's go with that. I wasn't catching his meaning otherwise, so let's go with that. I probably just want to keep using that, right? Because it's probably gonna hit harder. Well, do that. Lowers her special attack. Hey Phantom, how's it going? It has been a while. Speaking of bodied, we're getting bodied. This is the downside, is like... oftentimes, two people can't take out a raid Pokemon, like, especially because the AI just gets destroyed, and really cool concept. It's just it's very fundamentally flawed. I have not watched Steven Universe. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't like the holidays much? I like them now. For a while I didn't, because of when I was young. It was just on the road constantly, seeing all sorts of different family, and like I hated being like not... I hated being, like, on the road that much. So that kind of made me dislike the holidays for a while, but I kind of got over it in recent years. Now that I'm able to do what I want to do. Spend it how I want to spend it. See, the unfortunate thing is I could just go around and look and be like, only do the ones that are worthwhile, but then I gotta do the other ones to refresh them at some point. Can't just not. To say, where's this punk? Yeah, the only fond memory of those days is all that time on the road just gave me opportunity to stay glued to my Game Boy and play Mega Man, so... that was nice, at least. But yeah, now I like it. Now that I'm able to spend it the way I want to spend it. Now I like this time of the year a lot. Yay! $24 to go. You're definitely welcome to join if you'd like to. You have my Switch code? I feel like you did, but honestly, I purged my friends list like a couple weeks ago, so you might got swept up in that if I wasn't sure who you were. Where's my... yeah, this. Let's keep track of, like, what else I have to level up after this. But yeah, I was saying a bit ago that, like... well, that was the Butterfree, right? No, what is that one? I didn't even know that one was up. Doing raids with randos is like, it barely functions in this game anymore. Wait, didn't we do this one? No, this is the one no one would join. That's right, the Hatterino was... I joined someone else's, that's right. That's right, never mind. I am blanking. I'm surprised I never added you during the Dragon Marked for Death days. Which, man, I see they're still, like, regularly updating that game, but I'm never, like... I never see enough that makes me go, ooh, I wanna play that again. I have a feeling this could be messy. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. I love how it's this super dramatic explosion, and then it's just like, and then he's just standing there again. He just stands there for a moment. It, like, shouldn't it show, like, the fainting animation, like, immediately? Anyway. I don't feel like going back to heal. Are they actually adding more characters? The problem with that, though, is, like, it's gonna be paid content, right? It's not gonna be free. Where am I? Okay, that's Mime. Butterfree. Okay, alright. I know where I am. Like, I don't know if I'd want to put more money on that game, honestly. Jack, you might want to dial it back a bit. Not entirely sure what your problem is, but I'm gonna have to, like, take action if that continues, which I wouldn't want to, but... it's probably a lot of experience. Oh no, Logan, you're fine. Experience. Anyway, what was I saying? He is level 91, yeah. And that's just from, like, this. It's just from grinding. I was gonna say, do I not have more raids up? Because that would make me really sad. That's just always a Snorlax, isn't it? Remember when Snorlaxes used to be rare? Remember the days? Nice, Logan. There's only 11 students? That's wild. Are most of your classes like that? Maybe 150 if you can. I gotta give him something that actually has a chance to fail. I wonder if that is specifically but it failed, or if, like, missing counts. Because if missing counts, then you could just use Rock Slide, because despite having 90 accuracy, that shit misses constantly. How could I not give it Earthquake, though? Now this is a shame. Scarlet, you mentioned about, like, adorable baby becoming a fucking monster. Like, there's no greater example than this. So missing doesn't count. Okay. That's what I originally assumed, but... Oh, and, like, protection doesn't work either? Damn, that's, like, very... specific. Yep, right there. Okay. What else do I have to level up? Let me see. Okay, so... Donkey. No, I did that. I just didn't mark it off for some reason. Garbodor is just done. Noivern is here. Mandibuzz is here. Is this it, actually? I don't know if I have anything else to level up after this. I think everything is stone after this. That is both very good and unfortunate. Oh, missing does count? It's hard to tell with their... just the way they phrase things sometimes, I know, can be, like, kinda inaccurate. This one people will probably actually join for. Maybe. Maybe not. Try and wreck it with it. Like, even fully EV trained, Pikachu just gets fucking destroyed by everything. It's really sad. Like, it's really upsetting. I thought it would be so fun to just destroy things with Fat Pikachu, but he just dies in one hit to so much. Charizarded, I guess. He doesn't get much opportunity to shine. Well, I mean, like, randos. But yeah, it's like I feel like it's still worth doing basically any raid to just pile up on rewards. But yeah, a lot of people don't. I think they only join if it's something that they want to catch. Pretty much my only request, which I doubt is something you're gonna do because you already haven't done it, is don't just bring the legendaries to like every single battle. Because it always makes me groan. Rock would be better, but he has max overgrowth, so he could probably just destroy my Dreadnought immediately. That's the only rock I have. I could try it anyway, just for a change of pace, but... Which I do have him full Gigantamax level, so he has extra HP. He has EVs in HP, so he might be alright. But that's basically it, because he has max overgrowth. He has a grass type move, so he just wrecks rock types. Yeah, my Colossus is, like, low level, though. It's only, like, level 40 or something. Maybe even lower. I was thinking about that, Scarlet. I'm wondering if, like, if you're doing a Nuzlocke and you dare to do a raid, does that count as, like, a feint? Like, can you just never use that Pokemon now? Like, so you just want to stay away from raids, probably, because you have the multiplayer component. You never know how you're gonna get fucked. Which I guess I said earlier about this could potentially be the last time I stream this. It's not necessarily true, because of the fact that, like, I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke someday or something like that. Wouldn't it also just eat you, then? Like, wouldn't that just be an outright game over? That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Now see, I wanted him to hit me with that because I wanted to see how much damage it would do. Notice how both of our AI partners, allies, are both weak to grass. It's like they intentionally do that shit just to like give you the disadvantage. The Soul Rock doesn't even stand out to me. What does the Soul Rock do? It just spams Rock Polish or something like that? I mean, the Wobbuffet's terrible, but I actually saw an AI Wobbuffet do the right move once. Like, it actually got hit with something, used the correct counter, and it did, like, 60% of the dynamite, of the raid's HP. It did so much damage, but it never does the right move. It always picks the wrong thing. and then it just never does anything. Oh, it just, like, never uses an attacking move. I don't think I've ever noticed that one for some reason. Hey, Coulter, how's it going? Oddly enough, Scarlet, the thing that makes me say no is how many of the games are unstreamable. Like, I wanted to stream a bunch of them, but a bunch of you just can't for so many of them. Unless you get, like, all sorts of crazy equipment. Hi. You're playing Ultra Sun and you got destroyed by Guzma. Hey Volpe, how's it going? Santa already gave me all sorts of crazy equipment. I got a fucking PS4 and Monster Hunter. That's my Christmas. That's why I updated the schedule, and on Christmas Day we're just gonna play Monster Hunter, because I was like, that's what I got myself for Christmas anyway, so we'll just do that. We will have a grand time bullying and slaughtering monsters. Like, yeah, that raid back there was unpheasant. Who gives a shit? No one cares. I should be fucking grabbing all these. I'm gonna go one more, cause yeah. It's nothing on my end, Logan. YouTube might be having a day. That's always possible. What was I say? Oh no, Scarlet, it's not that. It's that, like, you could, like, some of them you can only emulate, like, that's, like, or you need also, it's not that I don't think people would watch it. I think people would. My concern is the more fundamental, how do I do it? With my current setup, if I wanted to stream first generation, I'd have to emulate it. If I wanted to stream second generation, I'd have to emulate it. If I wanted to stream third generation, I'd have to emulate it. We're okay up to that point. I could do that. I could do all of those via emulator. That's not a problem. Fourth gen is when it gets shitty. DS emulation sucks. I didn't want to do that another time. I got lucky there. Holy shit, 12 berries. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. 3DS emulation is actually pretty good, but you need, like, a super powerful computer, so that's not really something we can do either. Yeah, they ain't easy to stream. That's the thing. I've wanted to stream a lot of them at multiple points. Got to watch the Polar Express in Spain. I've never seen that movie. Those CGI motion capture movies are always, like, super off-putting to me, so I've just avoided watching it. You've seen it 5 times? I'm not sure if I should say that I'm proud of you, or... or that I feel bad for you. I don't know what the correct response is. People might join this, because that's a version exclusive. We'll give that a shot. Okay, grass and dark. Flying works. Is dark weak to bug? I think it is, right? Is that thing's double weak to bug? We could go with that. You like the movie? I mean, I didn't say it was bad. I just find that motion capture effect to be super off-putting. When they started doing that for movies, and they were like, we want to make an animated movie, but we're just going to use motion capture so we don't actually have to animate it. I was like, hard pass. Not interested. But that's not to say it's a bad movie. I just think it's bad. It looks bad visually. But even then, it's a preference thing, so... we'll go with Butterfree for this one. Either way, I don't know why it's weak to bug. I don't know why that thematically makes sense. Vikavolt? Why Vikavolt? Also, Volpe, feel free to jump in on some raids if you'd like to, but you have class tonight, right? So, I imagine you won't be able to until later. Let's go ahead and boogie on this one. I think I asked before, you have it Monday through Thursday, right? That's like an Uragon chin. Look at that shit. That's a fucking chin. His chin is so big that it became his stomach. Like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Chomek? It's a tough one. Butterfree fucking fast. Oh my god. It's too bad sleep never lasts on these things. It lasts for like 2 seconds. I don't think it even lasts for a turn. Oh yeah, I guess Vikavolt would have bug moves. That's not... That did a fuckload of damage. Like, holy shit. Good work, Snorlax. You're putting some work in. Go there, stream just for change pace. It looks like it says shit, Troy. What? I should be, like, remembering to look at this, like, between every fight to see if there's anything here that I need. What is that? Oh, it's a Toxel. Never mind. So we got Toxel, a Gyarados, and a jellyfish thing. I got those. No, I got one of those. And I can't see it being something... I guess that's a middle one for me. If I suddenly realized it had a really cool moveset, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll raise one of those. As in, tomorrow's your last day, Coulter, or tomorrow's your first day of break? That was that Disney friend looking thing. You didn't watch much of this playthrough, did you, Scarlet? That's free experience. Well, tomorrow's your last day. Yeah, I put it out there yesterday at Logan, but to anyone else that's about to be on winter break, are there any games in particular that you guys want to be watching while you're on break? Do you have any requests for what I should be playing? Or are you just happy to watch anything? It's down there. Fuck. I mean, at the moment, my plan is basically Shovel Knight, Monster Hunter, and then, like, just sprinkling in other things, but... How did I miss that one? Whatever. Let's scoot over here and pick up some apples. And we didn't get a rare apple today anyway, so that sucks. Everyone say Mega Man and Shovel Knight. We will be playing Mega Man on Christmas Eve, at least. Aside from that, unless there's a huge demand for it, I was planning on giving Mega Man a break until the Zero Collection comes out. But if it's just unanimously everybody's like, more Mega Man, please, then I'd probably be like, oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's go over there and get this one first. Oh, is this your Christmas game, Coulter? Just a normie Snorlax. I know from experience nobody's gonna give a shit about that. I don't really have anything that can kill that easily. Like, that could actually cause a problem, so we're not gonna go there. Oh, you want Luigi's Mansion 3 as well? I heard something that apparently they're gonna add DLC to Luigi's Mansion, and I was like, you might have my interest? Updating that game in general, I really liked that game, but like, in my experience, streaming a game, like, once you beat a game, if you try to stream it to get 100%, in my experience, most people don't give a shit. So I've avoided doing that. We're going to try to do this one too, because this is also a version exclusive, so people might go for this. Which I can just fairy destroy it, right? I really don't have any fairy aside from long Meowth. Anyway, so I finished Luigi's Mansion 3, and I had a lot of fun, but I didn't bother streaming 100%, especially because this came out right after. And I haven't heard anybody talking about playing it multiplayer, so I haven't bothered streaming it to do multiplayer nights either, because it seems like that game was totally forgotten about. So I hope they update it and kind of give it a second chance. It'd be nice. Oh, well, we could go... Butterfree can probably handle it. Or Charizard. Unless it has, like, Rock Throw or something, and that might cause a problem. I'm just gonna go with Butterfree again. I like Butterfree. Seldom have the patience to listen straight through a single. It has to be a outstanding album for me to be able to listen to the whole thing. Most albums, there's like a couple of stinkers where I'm like, skip this track, but then every now and then I find an album where I'm like, this whole album is gold. Yeah, Dragon Force is one of them. I forget which album it was, but one of their albums, I'm like, I can just listen to this whole thing. Like, the whole thing is just good. Okay, apparently people won't be jumping on this. I thought they would be, but... What was the other one I was just thinking of? I think there was a Rise Against album that I could listen to the whole thing. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, we just go and blow it up like this, I guess. I don't know if I've heard that album. Is that a newer one? I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Jack, you need to get your problem sorted out. Like, I don't want to mute you, but... like, if like, you can't just do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What's the... Hold on. Let me check the one I have. Well, that Eevee did a lot. The Power Within is the one I used to just listen to the whole thing on repeat. Rise Against Endgame was the one I was thinking of there. That's what I first thought, that he was like cleaning his keyboard or something. I'm willing to give like benefit of the doubt that like it's not just outright trolling, because you know he comes to streams a lot. He's lurking pretty often, but I also can't just have that amount of spam just like lingering in the chat. Yeah, Cry Thunder is Power Within. Like I said, I don't want to be like... I don't want it to come to hiding, but if it has to, it will, I guess. And alright, Volte. Enjoy your class. Timeouts are fine, because timeouts don't last longer than like 5 minutes, so that's whatever. And it's the easiest way to just purge all of the messages. What, like a session timeout? I don't think so. Aside from doing it manually, like, I guess you would just ban and then at the end of the stream unban. I don't like the idea of doing that because like ban lists get so long that having to sift through and look for certain names to unban is like, no, it's so fucking tedious. That's why when every now and then you'll have a kid show up that'll be like, oh, I got banned on my other account, and like they'll apologize and they'll say like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And like, I'm sorry, can you unban my account? I'm like, no. Because you knew what you did, and sifting through that list of hundreds of names to try and find yours to unban it is like, I don't want to. If they made the interface better, maybe, and made it easier that we could actually find them, but it's not easy. It's super tedious. And I don't know if mods can unban. I think you can if, like, in the moment. Like, if you accidentally ban somebody, you can undo that easily enough. Like, that's a thing that's doable. But, like, hours later, it might be harder to do. Because then they're going to be gone from chat, and then, like, how do you find them to unban them? You wouldn't be able to undo that later. Yeah, it's just not a useful thing. What was the one over? That was just the normal, the Borlax, right? Yeah, it was just the normal Normlax. And then I don't remember what oh, this was the Unpheasant that nobody's gonna give a shit about. Right. Here's one of those. Do I have one of those? I think I do. Yes, I have one of those. Yeah, just be trying to watch those, because we might see some cool shit. I guess we gotta do them anyway, right? Excuse me. You know, I never got the pun until recently, when I heard somebody call it Unpheasant, like, audibly. I just thought it was supposed to be like German or some shit. I thought it was supposed to be like Unfezant, or like I thought they were trying to go for something super fancy. I never realized what it was supposed to be a pun of. It doesn't necessarily work as well as it could. I'm gonna bring out Gesundheit on this one. Faggot. Faggot. Yeah, that's the thing, Scarlet. It gets tricky when I've seen this happen in other streams, where they have members that think, and I don't think Jack is doing this. I don't think that's the case, but I've seen it happen in other streams where members think they can just get away with murder because they're a member and they're giving you money, and it's like, no, you could get away with like a little tiny bit more, but it's still like there's still some things that are just a no. And even that wasn't that big of a deal. I suspect he has some sort of computer error going on or something. I don't think it's intentional, but... Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, it's not even necessarily purchasing leeway either. It's that... I think it was on Twain's stream on Monday that we were talking about this while we were running, about how you can kind of like earn leeway. Like if you come to streams frequently, I'll typically let you get away with more because I know that you're not 100% toxic. It's not even necessarily coming to streams more, it's just, I get to know you, and I know your sense of humor and everything. Yeah, oddly enough, Logan's a good example of that. Like, I remember months and months and months ago, half of the shit he said, I didn't know how to take it. It took me a while to, like, fully comprehend, like, what some of the things he was saying, like, how to take them correctly. Oh, sampling new ingredients for the restaurant? That's interesting. Oh, is that thing shiny too? Is that Dracovish shiny? How the fuck do you get a shiny fucking fossil? That has to be the biggest, most tedious bullshit. Unless they hacked it. But if they hacked it, what are they doing here? So I kind of doubt it. Yeah, what would you be doing fighting a fucking unpheasant if you were hacking your team? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, fossil hunt, it would just be constantly resetting and trying again, right? It's stupid, but... Hole, better catch it. We gotta go do Borlax. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh! I don't know if I have anything that can, like, kill this thing. What would I use on this? We know that bug didn't really work. I guess we could go... Let's do that. No, fossils can't breed, so that's the thing. Man, I still don't have, like, any good balls for catching any of this shit. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it and it's probably gonna break out. I think these can't breed, guy. I'm pretty sure. Since they're, like, fucking Frankensteins. and you're splicing them together in ways you probably shouldn't be, I think that makes it that they can't breed. That's what I heard, at least. And it makes sense from a lore perspective. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? I know Frankenstein's the doctor's name, but you still understand what I'm saying when I use it in that terminology. I actually might have to ask for your assistance tonight, Flapper, if you have time to spare. There's a few version exclusives that I've been having a hard time tracking down. I think I have stuff ready to trade for most of them, but I think you probably have them all anyway, but... Oh, do you still need some stuff? That didn't do anything. That didn't do much either, but it did more than that fucking thing did, and I wasn't Dynamaxed. Smite? That didn't do much. Did that just instantly confused? Mm-hmm. Let's go with that again. She'll probably be broken by the time I... no, they're probably gonna break, and then she's immediately gonna go desperate again. Oh, yeah, let me double check. I need... Sableye, Drampa, Lunatone, Ice Q, and the Goomy line. I also have to figure out the Spritzy thing at some point. Wait, I don't need Spritzy, technically. But I figure whoever I do it with, we might as well just evolve them both anyway, because then they get all four of them as well. That one did a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have, like, any good balls for this stuff. Could Premier swag it, but that's not gonna work. I refuse to use Dusk Balls because they're ugly as hell. I don't even care. I wasn't paying attention to gender, but I feel like Love Ball probably wasn't gonna work. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with Ultra, and it's probably gonna break out, and then I'm gonna be sad. I have like 24 to go, I think. That figures. They need to make it that you can change Pokeballs later, and then I won't have to care about what Pokeball I use. I don't like how they made Ultras, like, so ineffective in this. Like, I feel like what's the point of using Ultras? They're just awful. I thought I had another one. Didn't I have another one in the area? Oops. Gothita. I don't think I have a Gothita sitting around, but I can go breed one quick. I can go breed a Dano? I can go breed one of those quick, too. Yeah, this is one of the only ones I don't have sitting around. But yeah, I can get them easily enough. There it is. Put that over there so that I can find it. I'll go do that right now. Oh yeah, that'll be a big chunk then. My raids must have reset while I was in that one. Interesting. When do raids reset? Every, like, 3 hours? I guess? I've noticed them resetting at midnight, but it's only 9 o'clock. So that leads me to think every 3 hours. And I'm pretty sure it's not every 1 hour. No, but these are still up. Weird. Whatever. Oh, Carablast and Shelmet. I did manage to do those. Please. I'm sad. Then I hit refresh and it's the same stuff. I hate, like, man, I wish this game's multiplayer was better. It's like such a great concept, but it's so janky. Makes me sad. I think I remember you mentioning that, Logan, that's one of, like, your favorites. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? So what was this one? Just a normal Butterfree that no one's gonna care about. You can add a password to raids. It just doesn't ask you as, like, it's not as obvious. Because I think when you're doing a trade, it just asks you to, right? Here you just have to press plus first. It's, like, not very obvious, but it's still there. Oh, I get you. Like, join through a code and not have to be able to see the stamp first. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Take Gothtel back. Nope. And then we're going to leave as well as. Yeah, it's true. Because trades are like, you're just individually putting the code up. Then I'll go ahead and hatch these for you, because then you'll get boosted experience, and there's like no reason not to anymore, unless you have OCD with absolutely needing your trainer ID on the Pokemon, because you can still nickname them and everything, so there's like no downside to trading anymore, which I really like. Yeah, there's a lot with multiplayer I would fix. Like, I'd make it that you can just refresh whenever, instead of whenever they determine you're allowed to refresh. Like, who knows how long this has been here? It's probably not, yeah, it's not there anymore. But they're not giving me the option to refresh, so deal with it. Like, that's a major problem. Playing with friends should be a little bit easier, yeah. You should be able to filter to only see your friends, which you can, but then you can't filter anything else. Like, you can do friends only, but then you can't do friends only and raids or something like that. You should be able to set it that friends don't need the passcode, because then you could, as streamers, we could be like, well, if you're on our friends list, you can just get in. All you have to do is see the stamp. If you're not on our friends list, just use this code. Like, yeah, there's so much potential. I really like the multiplayer in this, but it's like the functionality is just not that great. I remember liking Wii Baseball until I realized that the AI cheats. That kind of killed it for me. It's one of a lot of sports games do this, but it's one of those games where the AI on your team is breathtakingly stupid, and the AI on the enemy team or the opposing team is like perfect. They never mess up. And they just continuously get better and harder with the difficulties, but your team never gets smarter. Your team is just always completely stupid. Okay, take you back. Which is just like I said, a lot of sports games do that, and it always irritates me. How'd I wind up down there? What the hell was that input? Okay, let's put you back. Nope. Up here. There we go. Go ahead and hatch both of these. Mario Strikers did it too. I really liked Mario Strikers, but then once you get to the higher difficulties, it's just like your team is... You can't even make up how stupid they are. And then the enemy team just keeps getting harder, and they're just like perfect. And they reach that like input read level of like Smash, even Smash does it, where like level 9s are just, they have inhuman reaction speed, and it's like that's not necessarily fun. I guess I can... I'm gonna try and get these hatched like as quickly as I can. Wow, that one... That's probably the Gothita. So that one's good. And then the other egg is the Dano, which I think those take a little bit longer to hatch. Okay, let's do... Over there. Oh, and don't worry about it, Phantom. I already have the egg, like, ready to go. Just have to hatch it. I like how much faster breeding is in this game. I'm not sure entirely how they changed it, but it's just way less of an issue. Man, so those are the only 2 raids I got up. Kinda sucks. Yeah, and yeah, Logan, I agree. Like, they make the handicap the difficulty. And it becomes... The other team isn't difficult. It's just that your team's bad. know if I have anything with Flame Body. I haven't been worrying about it too much. I haven't been hatching enough. If I start hatching, like, for competitive shit, then I'll probably get one. I've only been breeding for, like, Dex stuff, though. Whoop. Yeah, and it's so fast even without it. Now, I could see if you're doing competitive and hatching dozens of eggs, that or shiny hunting, then you're still gonna want it, because it's gonna make it substantially faster, but for this, it's not a big deal. Does Chandelore's always have it, or is that like does mine just have it, or does it have another ability that it might have? Pick it up. There you go. Man, this fucking Yamask evolution in here was like probably my least favorite new evolution. Like, how would you even figure that out? Seems like they put evolutions like that in the game just to be like, well, at least it gives data miners something to do, because nobody's gonna figure this out otherwise. Oh, it can get flash fire instead, so yeah, I don't know if mine has it. Is there anything else in this game that can get it? Most of the stuff I usually use for Flame Body isn't in this game, so I'm not sure what else has it. Oh, Colossus does? Growlithe might have it, yeah. Ninetales might as well, then. I mean, that's online multiplayer, Caleb. You're kind of signing up for that, to be honest. That's why I just don't play. I don't play online competitive multiplayer. There reaches a point where you getting upset is actually your fault because you're expecting them to change and they're not going to change. You know what I mean? Like, I used to get so upset over that sort of shit, and then eventually I was like, I'm only getting upset because I'm allowing myself to get upset, and because I'm expecting them to stop doing it, and they're not going to stop doing it. Especially with anonymity involved, it's just... toxic players gonna be toxic. Alright. Yeah, see, they just have the link code, like, right up front with this one, but yeah, with raids, they don't. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 6. Completely randomly. Although I think I've used that before. That is not Flapper. Alright, maybe not 1, 2, 3, 6. How can there be so many number combinations and yet you wind up with the wrong trade partner like 50% of the time? How does that happen? 4972. I often make mine, like, in a row just for convenience, and that's probably how they wind up being... God, that was fast. Either Flapper was really on top of that, or I got the wrong person again. I got the wrong person again. Are you shitting me? What? How? Oops. That time I just outright did the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm probably picking codes that they already have picked. All right, we'll try Logan's method then. 1638. And hey, Dark Litten, how's it going? What is it that you're playing, Caleb? Hey, that's actually Flapper. Didn't you say that the Carcoal line had Flame Body? Okay. Dino. I would say, so, I would go with the rare ones, if you have them. So, Ice Q and Drampa are probably the two that are, like, the rarest ones, if you happen to have those. Dealing with toothache pain, that sucks. My allergies have been affecting my teeth again lately. And that's not been fun. It's not as bad as the last time I had it happen, though. Last time I had it happen, I thought I'd actually have to go to the dentist, because I thought something was wrong. This time it's just kind of like mild discomfort. Overall, an upgrade, I think. Such a goofy Pokemon. It's mostly just cold sensitivity for me, at least. Which isn't too bad. It's tolerable. Mountains it calls home are nearly 2 miles in height. On rare occasions, it descends to play with the children living in the towns below. 9, 10? That's a big-ass Pokemon. Holy crap, I didn't know those things were that big. Yeah, I'll take the league card. Why not? Yeah, I've seen on his streams that he's helped a lot of people out with. I've been meaning to jump in and try to get some of them done. I've just never had an opportunity to do so. So I'll probably finish leveling the ones up that I have. I'll probably do the evolution stones last. Is my plan. Oops. Cue that up. What are the other ones you're missing? Flapper. That thing can learn fly? That's funny. Like, what the hell? Like, does it even have wings? I guess it kinda does. If those things in the front are wings, but I thought those were just kind of like paws. Oh, you don't have any ice cues? Let me see. I need the Goomy line as well. That's probably the rare one. Sableye and Lunatone are like pretty... Those are probably pretty easy to find, so I'm not as worried about those. Yeah, Lunatone and Solrock are friggin' everywhere. I see those like every day, so... Most of the people I know that have Shield are just like... They're not really far enough to get some of this rarer stuff. Like, even though they've beaten the game. But at least with, like, Lunatone, I can just tell them, go there, and you'll find one, because it's always there. Yeah, Goomy and... What's the other one? Larvitar are Shield exclusives, and then Sword gets Dano and... that one. Jangmo-o? However the fuck you pronounce that. I'll never know. Mm-hmm. This is an interesting looking Pokemon. Why are the drippy parts yellow, but the rest of it isn't? I don't want to know, do I? I don't think I want to know. Yeah, I can just breed it quick. That's no big deal. Ordinarily, I'd be like, eh, but no, breeding's like so easy in this game. Like, who cares? I actually, in Moon, I almost finished the Pokédex. The only ones I needed, there were a few Pokemon in Sun and Moon that you had to catch, like, the middle stage, and then you had to evolve it to get the final stage, and you had to breed it to get the first stage, and that's where I was like, I don't feel like it. Like, that's just too tedious. But it's just so much more convenient in this one. Okay, let me see. Do you have a Lunatone sitting around? Because if you do, might as well just get that one done, because then that's one less I have to worry about. Same with Sableye, really. I think I asked, I don't know if you answered. What are the other 4 you're missing? Yeah, I remember using the GTS for the decks in that a lot. I think the problem with the ones I just mentioned is I don't think you ever saw the first stage, so you couldn't search for it in the GTS. Oh, do you want the legendary while we're here? We can trade that back and forth quick, too. Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay. Well, I'm willing to help with that as soon as you... Actually, that doesn't matter, because... I have the legendary already. So I can still trade the sword one over really quick. What else do I need? I mean, like, any of those, I guess. Like, Sableye or Lunatone or... What was the other one? I guess that's it. And then I can just trade them back. Do you have this thing evolved, Swirlix? Because if you have one of those evolved already, you could trade that one for the sword legendary and then just trade them back. Because then I don't have to... I actually got the other one, Aromatisse. I got that one from a raid, so I don't have to worry about that one. But I still need that one. So we can do those two. And that's just win-win. And then once you do post-game and get the shield one, you'll be set already. That works too. Pokemon is feared. When its gemstone eyes begin to glow with a sinister shine, it's believed that Sableye will steal people's spirits away. Why are there ghosts always stealing spirits and shit? Do you have a Haunter all like ready to trade, Flapper? Because I actually have the Swirlix has the item it needs to evolve and everything. So if you have a Haunter, we could just trade those and evolve those. Oh yeah, that Wash Rotom. Found a Wash Rotom in a raid, and I was like super excited about it. He has really good stats though. Aside from HP, sucks. And then I found out that there's an item that lets you turn Rotom into whatever you want anyway, but his stats suck, so I guess it's still exciting that I got that one. What was I looking for? Swirlix. Yeah, you already have... Yeah, he has Whipped Dream on him already, so you can just do that. It could be. I mean, legendaries are always, like... In game terms, they're always marked as genderless just so you can't breed them. But... So I can kill all these... I'm surprised you haven't found a a Gengar. Or is the only one in the wild... No, because you beat the game, right? I think I was watching when you beat it. Because I know the one in the wild's, like, super strong, and I think you need all the badges to be able to catch it. Can one make a good PB&J with waffles for Brett? I don't see why not. If anything, I feel like peanut butter would clash there, like flavor-wise, but I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, so... It's not Hitmontop, is it? That one took me forever. Taking a person's scent, it can sniff out their mental and physical condition. Interesting. Yeah, I finally... While I was playing Monster Hunter the other night, on Sunday, I guess, Volpe found a Hitmontop in the wild, and I immediately, like, I grabbed my Switch, and I was like, where was it? And I, like, for like 15 minutes, I was just sitting there with the game idle as I went and got the Hitmontop. I was like, yeah, I'm not missing this opportunity. Like, I'm gonna go get this. Oops. Okay, so we can put you away. Here, I think? No, over here. That I'm gonna have to breed really quick. Oops. It's 346. Go breed that super quick. Most of what I'm missing are evolution stones at this point. I just have to sit down and do it. When it comes to doing, like, completion stuff like this, I always try to do the pain in the ass stuff first. I never want to be stuck doing something, like, really hard as the last thing. I want the final stretch to be an easy coast. Oh, I have a Passimian. We can do Passimian and Lunatone, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have one of those all bred and ready to... Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to the bug things... Do you have either of the bugs? And you just have to trade them? What the hell is that thing? There he is. Okay, I could probably breed one of these quick. I'll do that after Gumi. Which I think that's... Carablast is the one. And yeah, Litton, Ice Cube is, I think, the last exclusive I need now, so if you have some of those lying around, that would be fantastic, actually. Okay, take you back. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. This interface could have still been way better, if I'm being honest. Oh, good luck, Coulter. Oh, I didn't think there was going to be I didn't think there was going to be as many as 800. I was expecting like 400 or 500. And let's be real, I think most of the reason they did the Pokédex cut was just to cut legendaries and starters. I think that was, like, the majority of what they wanted to remove. Because even if you add up all of those, you probably have, like, over 100 easy. Maybe over 200. Yeah, 800, you'd only be missing, like, 100. Or 2. Okay, that one we want to add to the party. Yeah, there was just over 800 last generation, so this generation probably boosted it to 900 at least. Oh, forgot to take that out. And Ditto can just stay there for forever. I need to get a Ditto from another region at some point. Is this where he was? Yes, okay. Alright, let me just hatch both these really quick. And I only have, like, those 2 raids up, right? Yeah, it's these 2. It's like a Butterfree and a Mr. Mime. Yeah, what is the total count now? I'm gonna look really quick. It's easy enough to find. Is it only 890? I'm shocked that it didn't break 900. I am shocked by that. See, I felt like there were more than enough, too. I never felt like they didn't introduce enough new Pokemon in this. I thought there were plenty of new ones. And most of them are really good, too. Like, there aren't many that I outright hate, and I'm like, oh, just fuck that thing. For the most part, I like the new ones. The only thing that I don't like about about them cutting the Pokedex down is that there are some Pokemon that they included that I'm like, why is this here? There's a lot of, like, redundancy. There's a lot of Pokemon that seem like they're the same thing. Why is Pelipper here when we have Cramorant? Which is... Like, why would you include a Pokemon that you did a new version of? Why not just have the new one? Okay, we can go ahead and do that. Do we have any raids going first? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. What was your code, Logan? 1368 or something? 1638. I was close. Oh, what's 4448? Is that like a common... like a community code or something? Oh, it's for Ditto trades? So if I want to get a Ditto from another region, I should just do that? That's good to know. I'm gonna write that down, actually. It's better than mystery trading until I happen to get one, which hasn't been working. Man, Logan, your numbers putting good work in for us. All right, we'll do Pessimity and Lunatone first. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. I wonder if I just want to give up the one I already have, or if I want to catch another one. They're easy enough to catch, so could go either way. Oh, I'll take the best care of Lunatone. He will have just as comfortable a PC box as everybody else. And then Carablast. Carablast has Peck? What? Okay. You annihilated Guzma. He has a Golisopod, right? Those things are vicious. Cool, it sounds like you only have to... It sounds like you only have to do post-game to get Zamazenta, and then evolve those two lines, and you're set. Now we have to trade these back, right? Pretty sure. It would make sense. This is the one you said you used, right, Logan? Or was it the other one? Oh, you used this Escavalier. Yeah, the one that kills Shelmets and makes armor out of their corpses, like it's playing Monster Hunter. Oh, is the capture? How the hell did that happen? How long has it been doing that? No, it's definitely glitchy. Oh, now it does look better. Nope, there it goes again. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? I haven't had problems with that in months. Weird. Let me check something really quick. No, that's right. Huh. Oh well, I can reboot it quick. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I was gonna say that was it, right? Let me... Now it seems to be okay again. Alright. Hold on. Nah, looks alright. Alright, I'm gonna reboot it really quick anyway, just to be safe. Hey, how's it going? No, that was definitely my capture. Just, basically what happened is, I guess, I was stretching resources too thin somewhere, and it got grumpy, because it wasn't getting enough resources. I usually just have to reboot it when that happens. And hopefully it doesn't continue. Let me know if it does. Okay, and you said you do have an ice cube, Darkland, and you wouldn't mind parting with it? Oh my god, raid-wise. It's probably when I opened up Cerebi to check some of that stuff, because that was really laggy when I did that. So that could have totally been the problem. Alright, we'll do the... Ooh. No, that's just a regular Colossus. I'll do the same code then. Which I already forgot what it was again. 1638. 1638. I'll probably just... Do you need anything? Or is your dex complete? Oh, I should be still moving because I have to hatch this egg. Duh. I'm just gonna release this guy. Guess I could have wonder traded it or something, but that's alright. Lunatone 362. Right there. Oops. Oh, you do have yours completed? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just do this Stone Joiner for the sake of... Well, I guess since that's rare, I should probably keep it in case anyone needs one. I don't really have any fodder to trade, unfortunately. Guess soul rocks are easy enough to find. I could just do that. Maw L2, really? So I basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 that I have to do via evolution item. 3 that I have to level up? No. I think 4 that I have to level up. I don't know, Coulter. It's been a very long time since I played Sun and Moon. This egg is taking its sweet time. There we go. I forgot how unsettling this thing looked. Because most of its body is water, it will dry up if the weather becomes too arid. It's considered the weakest dragon Pokemon. Because most of its body is water, not a water type. Okay. Alright, and we keep that on us because we have to level it up. Okay, no problem. No problem. In fact, we only have to level it up to the middle one, so we could probably just toss you over here. Yeah, but shouldn't he be water and dragon? Is my point. Oh, you accidentally canceled an evolution? I don't know if I've ever done that. I've been worried that I was gonna do that. There we go. But I don't think I've ever actually done it. Yeah, Soul Rock are everywhere, so that's probably the thing I can part with the easiest. This Pokemon's so ridiculous. I like that it's barely stylized. It's just a penguin. Like, it's crazy. Silly. Silly Pokemon. Ice Face. Drifted it on the flow of ocean waters from a frigid place. It keeps its head iced constantly to make sure it stays nice and cold. How do they think of this shit? Yeah, I'll take lead card. Yeah, I think I just have to do evolutions now. Sweet. Which I'm probably just gonna go do. And just get this done. Oh, so thank you both so much. That helped a lot. Now I just gotta have to go have Rillaboom beat some stuff up. I guess I could use candy too, but I'd rather save the candy for when I'm actually training something that I'm gonna use. Yeah, sure, we'll hit that. And then we'll probably get back to raids after I do all that. At this point, I'm so close that I might as well just finish it up, right? There's only one downside I can think of to that. Being that I was planning on actually raising an Appletoon, whatever the fuck its name is. And I don't know if either of the apples I have good stats, so I don't know if I want to evolve that one right away. So maybe we'll just get back into raids now. I can always figure out some of the dex stuff later then. Yeah, it makes sense. I should just get it done now that I'm this close. Like I said, my hesitance is that I don't know if either of these apples have good stats. Like, yeah, it's not fantastic. Is this the one I caught, or is this the one I got from the... No, this is the one I got from the mystery trade. That one's not good either. So I might try to breed one of those to get one with decent, like, at least good stats. Or great. Before I evolve one. Yeah, I haven't started doing anything, like, competitively yet. That was one of the first ones where I was like, I want to train one of these. And then I wound up training Beartic just because shiny, and I was like, gotta use him. That's true. I don't know how decent the stats on my Ditto are, to be honest. I didn't check. I just got one and then threw it in there and was like, good enough. Because I wasn't really worried about that stuff early on. Overfed by 10 levels. Yikes. 80. I think I'm gonna go with that over that though. Yeah, both of the apples I have are only okay, so I'm like, yeah, I want something better than that. I don't want to have to worry about like trading to get another apple to do it either. Otherwise, I would just do it and get it done. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, many candies. All the candies. Oh, this thing's just gonna take forever to die, even at 32 levels under me. Alright, I say, let's get these 2 raids taken care of. So I can refresh and get some new ones. Man, so it's just the legendary you need now, huh? That's crazy. No, I think he meant just 10 levels over the evolution level. Yeah, he should be able to wreck it. Yeah, like, all of these are at least... Of course my Rillaboom has only okay stats. That is very, very typical. It's very typical. Let's send a Scorch on this one. From only 15 large? That's not even that much. That's crazy. And yeah, even if you accidentally 100 it, I heard that if you give a level 100 a rare candy, you can it still evolves it. They kind of like idiot-proofed it. Not even idiot-proofed, but troll-proofed. Because they probably knew that people were trolling and wonder trading level 100 Magikarp and... And yeah, you know, I was watching somebody play Risk of Rain 2 last night, and I saw that they got, like, we only just got the skill update, like, last week, and PC already has the next update. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, come on. Get it a little bit closer. Like, I saw him unlock the new character, but he didn't play as him. So I didn't see him in action or anything. My interest in that game's definitely been, like, rekindled. I think the skill update added a lot to make it feel, like, worth playing again. Looking forward to doing more on Saturday. That's probably what I would do, Phantom, because, like, if you just kill stuff in the wild area, you level up to, the 40s and 50s super fast. So you might as well just do that and save your candies. Do I wanna... Yeah, we'll hit him with that so he starts burning. And I guess, sure, you only have to use, like, 10 large candies and it's gonna get him to the same level anyway, but still. I have a lot of questions about this Pokemon. Why does he have 2 sets of eyes? Or two faces, for that matter. Which one is his face? Or is it one big face? I shouldn't be asking these questions, should I? Yeah, lower special attack. Deal with that. Is the stomach his face? Because the eyes on his head, like, have emotion, too. But so do the eyes on his coat. Somehow, they took something as unsettling that raises as many questions as Mr. Mime does, and they were like, what if we made it more questionable? What if we made it even more out there? How do you manage? How do you manage? Is it like, does it just have two heads? I guess that's not the weirdest thing in Pokemon canon, right? Does it have so much psychic power in it that it has two minds? Very, very interesting situation. I like it, don't get me wrong. I like the design. Now we just have a normie Butterfree. Just a normie Butterfree. Give Dreadnought another opportunity to shine. I would have put Pikachu out there, but Pikachu just gets destroyed by literally anything. These Dynamaxes sneeze and Pikachu faints. It's not a good time. Oh, we gotta let Eno Dynamax on this one. If it even lives that long. You know, the real victory of finishing the Pokedex is I can get rid of this notepad document that has all this Dex information in it. And I can clear out room on my desktop. That's the real victory. Like, I have all these random note files on my desktop of just trying to remember all this stuff. And whenever I can delete one of those, I'm always, like, super happy. Oh, you don't have to bring him. If you were going to, though, I'd be like, well, he has to be the one to Gigantamax. Mine's, like, all trained up now, too, I guess. But I guess he's not particularly useful in this case. I was hearing from Zombies Go Nom last night that apparently Meowth, like, completely breaks this game's economy because the Gigantamax movie gets just gives you, like, a stupid amount of money. I don't know if you can use it in raids. I mean, you can. I don't know if it works in raids. I don't know if you get money out of it. But apparently if you use the battle tower with him, you get, like, almost 100,000 dollars per battle. Which is like, damn, money needed to be easier to get in this game? Like, it was already really easy to get. Also, how fucked is it? I've never seen a Feebas in the wild. I've seen like 4 Melodic in the wild. It almost doesn't make sense. What am I doing? We're not Dynamaxing. Bad habit. Oh, it doesn't work in raids. That's what I figured. Just wasn't totally sure. Hey JMT, how's it going? Hacks. Yeah, even from the treasures you get in the wild area, you get more money that you really know what to do with. I mean, I guess the vitamins for EVs are like super expensive, so that's what you do with it. But I have like 1.5 million right now, just sitting there, burning a hole in my pocket. Man, that freeze is lasting forever. Yeah, clothes can get pretty expensive. But even then, I kinda, like, settled, and, like... I haven't bought any new clothes in a while. I've been happy with what I have. Why is this a thing? I love how it still flinches from getting hit, but otherwise it goes right back to its frozen position. Oh boy. I was gonna say it's not surviving that. Alright, give me some cool new shit for raids. Like, just give me some cool shit. Let me see what's going on here first. A Clefable and a Vileplume. If I didn't have any, I'd probably be pretty excited, because that's saving stones. That's always good stuff. Yeah, that freeze was like... I don't think I've ever seen a freeze last that long on a raid. Usually statuses wear out pretty quickly. Got one over there. Got 3, 4 here. Okay. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. One of these things. It's not super exciting, but it is a version exclusive, so people might go for it. Psychic Killer. Psychic Killer. My Snorlax's HP is 1 away from meme status. It's disappointing. But not that disappointing, because you guys, you know me. No, he can't really kill. I should give him a dark move or something. In place of Slash, maybe? Like, Slash isn't that good. I forgot to move. Can I move here? No, I can't move stuff around. That sucks. Oh, we do have 10 likes. Let me drop some pixels for that super quick. I want to get some Gigantamaxes that are like actually rare, that are actually going to make people go like, whoa, cool. I don't see one of those very often. I have like all of the ones that are like super common, right? And there's like nothing impressive about it. Did I actually like open this up for invites? I did. Okay, hold on. Let me stop being indecisive here. I'll just default to Butterfree. Oh, we got a rando for this one, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have anything other than the sponsored ones. I guess Pikachu is, like, not everybody has one of those, I guess. But even that, I'm not, like, super, like... Mostly because he sucks. He just dies. Wow, that was loud. Oh, it's a shiny Umbreon. Yeah, now there's a Guff. Yeah, I thought that as soon as I saw it. I was like, that figures. Yeah, I'ma just blow it up. What do you mean you can see why people play it for stats? For, like, getting Pokemon that have strong IVs, you mean? Because, yeah, like, the raid stuff is typically super strong. Yeah, making your own team in this one is, like, way easier. But it's still, like, it still requires a lot of planning. So it still is, like, a lot of work and a lot of time. Just to decide what you want to do and stuff. Yeah, I've caught a few things through raids that are, like, I already have one, but I was like, well, if I catch this, it's probably going to have better stats, so... But yeah, it's funny how, like, they swapped it, because it used to be you'd come up with ideas for a team, and then actually getting all the planets aligned was the part that was, like, that's the tricky part. Now it's, like, deciding what you want to do takes more time than actually putting things together. Yeah, making your own team is, like, very selective. It's stuff like if you want to use a starter, then you're gonna have to put in a lot of time, like, breeding and everything. A lot of the stuff you can just catch in the wild. You can just figure it out that way. And that'll mostly be good enough. Yeah, you just train it, hyper train it in one stat if necessary. Switch its nature and ability if you have to. Switch its moves around, and then you're good. I mean, not necessarily, because you can only hyper train one stat at a time, right? Unless you get one of those golden bottle caps. I don't even know where the hell you get those. My starter has okay. All of his stats are like just decent. His stats are completely trash. So hyper training's not gonna fix him. Like he just bad. He just bad. Yeah, perhaps predictably, most of the stuff I used for my campaign clear has terrible stats. I don't want to move. I don't want to learn flail. Get the fuck out of here. When the hell does Zweilous evolve? Like 65 or something? My god. I'd be curious to know. I don't think I've looked at many of my campaign guys. Sandaconda, Gigantamax. That one might. That one's gonna be one where if you guys want it, you're gonna have to act fast because people are probably gonna join that one really fast. Maybe not that fast, but there's actually gonna be some demand for that one. So 64, Lord. Yeah, his stats are complete trash. They are the worst. Wow, this Inteleon has really good stats. Who did I get that Sobble from? Did I get that from you, Eno? Yeah. You gave me one hardcore Inteleon. What the fuck? This thing has ridiculous stats. Oh, that's right. You have, like, a really good Ditto, don't you? Didn't you get, a Ditto that's, like, all max or something like that? Dreadnought's not terrible. He's not... It's not good either, but it's... You know, could be worse. Ah, he was terrible. He didn't have shit. What else did I even use? Colossal didn't really have much. He has Steam Engine, he doesn't have Heat Body, Flame Body, whatever. Yeah, Hatterene is just okay stats, which is why I caught another one from a raid, which I think... Yeah, this one's actually very good. Its defenses aren't good, that great, but everything else, the stats are all really good. I need to train that and make that, like... Give it the moveset I was using for the other one and all that stuff. Give it EVs. Capraja's terrible. Frostmoth is very average. Yeah, so most of my campaign team is complete trash. Very expected. Very expected. I'm just grateful that my shiny has like amazing stats on him. All right, I'm gonna open up this Sandaconda. Who do I want to take for this? Oh, clearly Gesundheit. clearly Gesundheit. Obviously. Yeah, you're like plagued by indecision kind of thing. How does that work? How does passing on IVs work? Does it just have a chance to pass them on, or does it always pass them on? Like, how good is that? You got me wondering how strong the one I have in there is. Probably not very good, though. Yeah, 30 out of 31 is like, that's good enough, in my opinion. You might have some competitive players who are like, if it's not 31, it's trash, but no, I think that's good enough, I think. I'm probably gonna go try to catch some Ditto and use this Ditto trading code to try and get both some ones with good IVs and one from another region. Oh, I forgot about Destiny Knot. So it always transfers 3. Destiny Knot makes it 5. Oh, right, and the EV training items guarantee which stat too as well. I forgot about that. Oh, apparently there's a code that it's 4448. If you that's the code people use if they just want to trade Dittos to get ones from other regions. So I'm probably gonna do that then, to at least get one. Yeah, ideally you'd get one from another region that also has fantastic IVs. Sparkle, sparkle. But even 5 is already good enough, because then you can just hyper train the last one if you have to. Yeah, we're gonna crush him. Or even then, if it aligns, couldn't you give... If in theory you get a Ditto with perfect IVs, give him the Destiny Knot, and then give the other Pokemon the EV training item. For the one... No, because you have no control over which 5 it's gonna pass on. Never mind. I mean, nature's not a big deal. You can just use the mints to do natures now. So fuck breeding natures. No, Hyper Train isn't permanent, but if you breed something, with that Inteleon, I can just Hyper Train that one stat that isn't 31. So 5 is already, you practically have perfect stats. That did not do much damage. Yeah, I'm just saying if you wanted to, you could do it. If it happened to be the stat that's actually important. You can fix it. I should give my Beartic leftovers or something. Had to get your daily win on League. Yeah, if it's attack, like, who gives a shit? I'm just saying, if it happens to be something that's important, you can at least fix it. Life 2 makes me happy. Yeah, that makes sense. That having 0 speed is, like, considered useful. I remember, I think it was in 4th gen, maybe? I had Dittos that were like, I had a Ditto with, like, a perfect in every IV, just so I could guarantee those stats. Yeah, you can't anti-hyper. Cool, hopefully somebody needed a Sandaconda, and hopefully you catch it if you did need one. Okay, let me... I don't know if leftovers is necessarily a good idea, but I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Like, fuck it. Where do you... I don't remember where that leftovers go. It's in here probably, right? I was gonna say, I know I have extras. I like Scylla Cobra, the original one. Like, I really liked that one. I didn't care for Sandaconda that much. Like, I see where they're going with it, but I don't know. I don't love it. And then when I saw the Gigantamax, I was like, I kind of like it again. Like, that's silly and fun. Let's see what that purple one is. Although I'm gonna have to take a break here soon, so. Looks like Flapper got it at least. Maw. Version exclusive, so that might be useful to some people. Beat this up really quick. Yeah, there's a lot of Gigamaxes that I like, or Gigantamaxes. That probably has left. OBS doing it, or internet doing it. I don't know what that was. I do think I gotta, like, go kick my router here soon, because it's been acting up the last couple nights. How did you accidentally close your game? I think I've done that before, though. I don't remember where, but I think I have accidentally done that before. It's like my muscle memory takes over, and... Actually, that couldn't have been my internet, because the game didn't disconnect. Come to think of it, couldn't have been my internet. Steel and... Does fairy... I know I ask this every single fucking night. Does fairy resist fire, or does fire resist fairy? It's at Fire Resist Fairy, right? Fire Resist Fairy. Okay, so I can just burn this thing alive. Cool. Cool! I have to do some work on both Centiskorch and Charizard. Centiskorch needs his nature fixed. Because he's modest. Charizard, I trained to be special attack and speed. I'm thinking about switching him to special attack and attack and just having him be a mixed sweep. I don't know, though. I'm gonna have to put some actual research in on that and decide, like, what I'd want, like, what moves I want to give him and stuff like that. I'm gonna go with Charizard for this one, though. Pikachu Fanboy 737, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I want to get a Gigantamax Gengar and name him, like, Who Disturbs My Slumber? Or Only One May Enter Here. Or just Infidels. I don't know. Whatever fits. I was wondering why you picked Weezing. I was like, you must be going somewhere with this. I'll just let it play out. I guess I shouldn't have let it play out. I was like, nah, he knows what he's doing. I feel bad that I'm, like, stealing all the Dynamaxes, but I'm noticing you guys are often not bringing things that have Gigantamaxes, so... No, Logan, that's the meme option. Pass. It usually means bad option. And Pikachu Fanboy, thank you for the subscription as well. Really, it's that I have to train more stuff to bring to raids that aren't Gigantamax. That's what I need to do. I'm realizing that now. I should put time into training that Hatterene up. She'll be a good support, I think. I keep thinking there was something about that one that I didn't like, but I don't remember what it was, so... You know, I kind of want to turn Rumble off on this game. Can you do that? Because I always set my controller down for this game. Like, during battles, I sit it down, and then I just kind of, like, tap the buttons with one hand without picking it up. But then the rumbling makes all sorts of noise. I'm gonna have to check after this. Oh, when you're, like, playing handheld, Logan? That sucks. You know what's weird about... I think only some games do this. Some Switch games, if you're, like... I've had moments where, like, if I'm playing this, because this game does it, I'm playing it on Pro Controller. If I decide I need to get up and go cook dinner or something, I'm going to take my Switch with me. I undock it, take it with me, and I'm playing with that. This controller continues to rumble. Like, I'll just hear it in here just, like, rumbling on the table every time something happens. It doesn't, like, transition controllers. It doesn't know to just like stop using this one. It starts using both. It's kind of weird. Oh, your Weezing does have a fire removal? There you go. I haven't been paying that close attention to the match to have noticed that, but... Alright, let me see here. Options. I don't see it. Speed, battle effects, battle stuff, and boxes. Man, I've only done Pokemon Camp like twice. I didn't even know there were gyroscope controls in that. Yeah, I don't think you can turn off Rumble. You could probably turn it off on the controller itself, but I don't want to do that. That's unfortunate. I got no one over there. We're gonna check what this one is, but I'm gonna take a break before we do any more. I guess keep an eye out for Ditto raids, because those are automatically gonna have really good IVs, right? You premiere swagged it? Why not, I guess. Now we got a Gigantamax Dreadnought. I feel like most people probably have that stuff by now, but I find that people still do them. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break before we do that one. But I won't be long. And then we'll continue doing the raids. I think we're gonna just stick with raids for now. Even though, like I said, I'm super close to finishing the Pokédex. I'm also like hesitant because of that one Pokemon that I'm thinking about like actually training. So I want to make sure they have good stats before I evolve them. So I think we're just gonna focus on raids for now. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll do this Dreadnought raid as soon as I get back. So stay tuned. Actually, I'll go ahead and start this, and then people can start joining it. I don't really have anything that can kill water and rock. Pikachu could, but he's just gonna die. He's just gonna get hit and die. And that's even with raised defense. Like, he's just gonna die. Butterfree's gonna get destroyed. Sandaconda's gonna get destroyed. I guess Snorlax is my bet there. I think Snorlax is my bet there. Okay. Okay, that's open. 4-star Gigantamax Dreadnought. Rillaboom sucks, though. And is boring. Like, I'd just rather not. I'd rather take something else. Yeah, Large Leak is the cooking item. That's different than the one that raises this crit, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've found one of the hold items. Maybe I have. I think the hold item you can only get from Wild Farfetch'd, right? Oh, Iron's only neutral on him. That sucks. It's probably still my best bet. Well, I'm probably gonna take this, because if I don't, this rando's probably gonna use it before you guys even get a chance to, so. This is ally's defense, which would be good. Lowers his special defense, which I don't think is super useful. What does Psychic Terrain do? Like, is that something I should probably place down when I have the option to? It just increases psychic damage? I figured it did more than that. That's not terribly useful in this position, then. Well, I don't have the move Psychic Terrain is the problem there. It's the Dynamax Psychic move that drops Psychic Terrain. And it just says it drops Psychic Terrain. It doesn't explain what it does. I was gonna like tab over and just Google it really quick. Last time I did that, the capture started freaking out, so I'm gonna not. I don't care that much. Yeah, it just says the user turns the ground into Psychic Terrain for 5 turns. I think if I were to use it, I could bring this up, and I'd be able to look and see what it does. Like, once it's in effect, I think you can look and see what that stuff does, but... Yeah, yeah. Man, this is the longest I've ever seen a sleep last, too. Usually it wears off, like, immediately. That was a big gamble going for Dream Eater, honestly. Usually when I put a raid to sleep, it wakes up in, like, a move. Protects Pokemon from priority moves? Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. It makes sense because earlier, I don't even remember which fight it was, but the Psychic Terrain was up and, like, someone tried to use Sucker Punch and it said, like, that it didn't work because of the Psychic Terrain, I think. Well, that's nothing. This is Snorlax and a Purloin. Oh, that sucks. Broke out for both of you. Yeah, it does more damage. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. At least give me a roll to tease me. Yeah, it's like, it's insulting when they won't even give you one roll. They should just give it an give it a different animation. Instead of being a no roll, just make it that they just, like, smack the Pokeball away or something. Like, if it's gonna be that insulting, you might as well make it more insulting, right? Yeah, it also fails under those circumstances, but that wasn't why it failed earlier. I think it specifically said it failed because of Psychic Terrain. Or that Psychic Terrain protected. Or something, I don't know. I just remember that coming up and thinking, what does Psychic Terrain do? Because I don't know. Yeah, sure. Doesn't Misty protect from, like, stats being lowered or something like that? I didn't know that's what Electric did. Yeah, I never gave a shit about terrains either. The only reason they're relevant is because the the max moves cause them. So now it's like, oh, now we have to know what they mean. Do I really only have one up right now? Upside to that, I guess, is we'll do it. And oh no, there's another one over there. Oh, and Flapper, I keep forgetting to ask. I think I asked one night, but I didn't remember to ask until after you left. And I wanted to ask the one night you brought it up on stream, but I didn't want it to look like self-promo-y, because you had, like, a lot of people watching at the time. But, like, in regards to your merch setup, how many different services did you look at for merch, out of curiosity? And, like, what made you pick the one you picked? Hitmonchan, that might be interesting to some people. That's something I've been meaning to set up for a while. I was going to use Streamlabs, and I don't fully like the way that Streamlabs has it set up. And I like the way that the one you use has it set up. I need to give Butterfree a nickname, because I use this one a lot. Yeah, I didn't. That's what I didn't like about Streamlabs. Like, you have to account for everything that someone might want to order, which I didn't like. I couldn't just give it a design and say, let the person ordering decide what color the shirt is and what size the shirt is. I'd have to specifically offer it as, like, you can get it in large and black, and you can get it in medium and black, and you can get it in kids size and white. Like, I had to... It was way too selective. I don't know. So I kind of talked myself out of that one. But then it looks like the one you use is just... The buyer can pick all that stuff. And I was like, that's way better. Oh, so did you added the text separately? Like, you uploaded the image and then you added the text through the site? I didn't realize that. That is nice that they give you that level of customization, though. Oh, so you can, like, disallow colors, but that's still useful. Because, yeah, what if the design is white? You don't want people to buy it on a white shirt. Oh yeah, I knew that you could get Mew, like, day one, I think. I haven't seen people using it until literally tonight, which is kind of odd. I literally had not seen one until today. But I knew that you could do it, I remember hearing about it. If you have Pokeball Plus and you never redeemed it in Let's Go, I think it is, then you can redeem it in this. Kind of oddly specific. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that site a little bit. I was just curious how many you looked at and, like, why you decided against the other ones and stuff like that. Because, yeah, I had been putting it off because of the fact that I didn't completely love how Streamlabs did it. Yeah, I'll use that. I think. That's what I heard, that if you used it for Go, you couldn't do it again. Or Let's Go, that is. Oh, does it, like, link up with Streamlabs, too, to, like, make payment easy? Do they have more than just shirts, too? Like, I really haven't looked at the site that much yet. I need to. I still have it open. Just haven't made time for it. I said that was something I was gonna do at 1,000 subs, and I just haven't configured it all yet. Like I said, mostly due to the fact that I didn't completely love how Streamlabs was doing it. The upside to Streamlabs is it's convenient, I guess. Man, he had it out for that Howlucha. Towels and shower curtain. That's hilarious. Who wants a Nintagious live shower curtain? That's really funny to me. I imagine the big ones for me are, of course, different, variety of wear, because it would be cool to make like hoodies or something too. I know a lot of people want mugs. I think like thermoses and stuff like that would be nice too. I don't use mugs, but I would use a thermos if I was able to get something like that. I would use it, and then I could show it off every day. Posters would be kind of nice. I thought about putting the break screen on a poster. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that, but I could at least put one up on the wall behind me or something like that, which would be pretty neat. But I could always just order something like that custom if I wanted something like that. Oh, I think when I looked, you only had the t-shirt so far. I think that was like the day you launched it, though. Bumper stickers would be cool, too. Would be silly, but it would be cool. Man, he is bullying that Howlucha. I actually have some of the graphics set up already. Like, I already have the thing that I want to put on a shirt and everything. I just have to set it all up. I did some of that stuff like months ago. Something else I didn't like about Streamlabs is it was like... pricing was convoluted. Because they didn't tell you what the default price was. So if a shirt was like $12, and I would want to set it to like $15, so that I make a little bit of money back on it, right? But they don't tell you that it's $12. You just have to kind of like take a shot in the dark there, I guess. It was really dumb. I didn't like that either. Maybe no, granted it's been a very long time since I've looked at how Streamlabs does it, so they might have changed some of that stuff. You could sell a Puff Puff sports bra. Oh, that'd be funny as hell. That'd be really funny. Oh, I have two over there. Oh, there's another one. I could have sworn there was only one here before, but now I see three, so that's neat. That's super cool. There's always a wheezing here. I don't think I can kill that very easily. I actually have to go heal my Rillaboom soon. He's like almost out of moves. Didn't we do this one? Why is it an Unpheasant again? Come on. Come on, game. You think you're funny? Could be worse. Could be a Quillfish. In before. That's exactly what this one up here is gonna be. They have baby onesies? That's really funny. Mouse pads would be another pretty interesting one. I'd like to get a new mouse pad, so that would be cool if I could double up on that. I'm still using the fucking World of Warcraft Cataclysm mouse pad that came with the Collector's Edition 10 years ago. It's like, yeah, I'd be content to get rid of that. Even though it's still in really good shape, but it's still like, I don't fucking play it anymore, so it's kind of dumb. What are we fighting? A Meowstic? I guess Butterfree. Butterfree's like my go-to for so many things right now. That's alright, Darkling. Don't worry about it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I do that all the time in streams. Like, I don't even announce that I'm going away. I just disappear. Most people probably don't think I'm actually there watching, but I am. I'm there. What's even good against Psychic? Ghost, Dark, Bug. That's about it, I think. And yeah, I kind of only have Bug moves on me at the moment. Oh, I just mean specifically with streams, Logan. Oh, you can't see this one? I hate it when that happens. Another reason why being able to join off of code would be really useful. But yeah, Logan, with talking to people face to face, I'll say I'm leaving unless I'm trying to prove a point that I'm leaving because of something they said. And then I won't say anything. I'll just turn and walk away. And if they can't figure it out, that's their problem. I think applying, like, face-to-face etiquette to streams is a good idea. A lot of people don't do that, which is, like, obnoxious. A lot of people act in, like, I mean, you know this, because you've seen me complain about kids that come into streams and they're just like, applesauce! And I'm like, what do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say to that? Do you want me to laugh? You wouldn't do that at a party. You wouldn't walk into a party full of, like, 24 people and just scream applesauce. Like, most people wouldn't do that. Every now and then you have that one guy that would probably do that, but for the most part you don't do that. That's not a thing you do in life. Yeah, Butterfree's just showing off tonight. And I mean, yeah, people do act like that in reality, but they usually... It's less accepted, right? People look at them like they're insane if they do that. Whereas people do it in streams, we call them out for it, and then they're like, Mom, the streamer's picking on me, and I'm like, okay, well, you're banned. Like, you could just leave. Whereas in real life, you'd be like, what are you, stupid? And then and they take the hint. Without is the declaration of your objection relating to gluten products. Okay. I don't think I've ever known anyone that's been super obsessive about gluten products, so I haven't had to deal with it. Oh, I see. You were. I think I was taking you far more serious than I should have been again. See, I still do it sometimes. I'm still not sure if you're 100% serious, or 100% joking, or 100% seriously joking. Like, that's the other thing. It's hard to know if you're seriously joking or not. There's no easy way over there, is there? Nothing. Yeah, seriously joking. That's what, or jokingly serious or something. Like that's what I mean. I don't think I've ever been banned from a stream. If I have been, it wasn't a stream I clearly cared about if I didn't even realize that I had been banned. So I doubt it, though, because I'm typically I don't really talk too much. I feel like Pikachu could maybe handle this one, maybe. Sort of. I guess Dreadnought could handle it too, but I feel like he's not going to handle it very well. I don't really have anything that can deal with a Cloyster, to be honest. I guess we'll give Voltecker a go. He hasn't gotten a chance to do anything in a while. Now, I have had people that shouldn't be mods, like, delete my messages. I have had that happen. Because they don't, like, understand that I'm either joking or... No, it's usually that. It's usually that they don't think they don't realize I'm joking. My humor's too dry and it doesn't come across well in text too well, which is why I typically stay quiet unless the streamer like knows me well enough to know when I'm joking. Because otherwise it leads to that, where people don't realize I'm joking and then they get all assy about it. Ice, rock, and steel, and fire, and something else that I can't remember. Yeah, there's a bunch of types that are, like, uncommon. They're more common these days, but, like, back in the day they were uncommon, so you still kind of can't keep them straight. I do that. For the most part, weaknesses, I have those down. It's still resistances that I can't remember for shit. I can't ever remember what a type resists. Yeah, resistances is, like, too much work. I can only remember some of the resistance. I can only remember resistances when they're obvious. Like, when it's this type is strong against this type, therefore it resists this type. Then it's like, oh, duh. But even then, sometimes that's not the case. I can remember things that are outright immune. Like, those I can remember, but that's because there's not too many of them, so... Is that the only thing ice resists? That's shitty. I do know that ice is a shitty defensive type. Like, I knew that. Yeah, immunities, there's only like 4 or 5 of them, so that's pretty simple. And it's more punishing to get that wrong, so... Don't want to take this. And you know what? I'm not going to take that on this one, because I'm not confident enough that I'm going to make good use of it. Pikachu might just die in one hit, and that's gonna be wasted. Scrappy Surfetched would be fucking epic as shit. That'd be really good. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Damn. Yeah, fire would just be neutral on it. Hey, we got the Soul Rock. Does it literally ever do anything? Or does it just do that the whole time? Like, I've never noticed this one for some reason. Pikachu is fast as shit. He is really fast. That's about all he has going for him, though. And there it goes. All that hard work, and now he's just gonna get hydro pumped and killed. Oh, it's amazing. GG no re. Yep. Yep. GG easy. That face Cloyster has, that's the face of Overwatch players that say GG easy. like that's it. That's the one. Yeah, Volpe, hop on in. We're just doing whatever raids pop up, really. Fuck this Cloyster. This Cloyster mains Hanzo, probably. Then Surfetched's face is like the face of the guy that mains like Symmetra and doesn't give a fuck what you think about it. I think. Like he's just gonna do him. I would low-key agree with that, Logan. Like, Smash is the same way. Whenever somebody says they main a character that everybody mains, I'm like, I don't respect that at all. But when somebody says they main a character that nobody plays, I'm like, well, I respect the shit out of you. Even if you're not that good, I respect it. Because who the fuck does that? If you say you main Joker, I don't give a shit. If you say you main... Who's a good pick. I don't know the tier lists much anymore. If you say you main Wario, I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, I respect that. I think Wario's top tier, but you get what I mean. If you say you main Zelda, I'm probably gonna be like, we good. If you say you main Sheik, I'm just gonna be like, you're just living in the past. Like, that character sucks, it was once good, and you're just pretending that they're still good. The fucking rumbling is intense. So Hero is interesting because most Hero mains, I automatically assume you just like cheap bullshit and you like robbing your opponent of victory. But I know that you just have an investment in Dragon Quest, and I know that's why that character interests you. Did that one not paralyze him? Seems unfair. That makes sense, Litton, honestly, because I don't really do many multiplayer things on Switch anymore. And I don't think you're much of a Smash player or anything, are you? Or Splatoon? And those were like the big ones that I played a lot on stream. I never did Mario Kart or anything like that, so that doesn't surprise me. Then you also have that guy that just mains whatever the new character is, right? I was talking to Twain about that, because he noticed Smash numbers dropping a little bit, and I was like, it's because they're taking so damn long to announce who the next character is. As soon as they announce who the next character is, everyone's going to want to play again, because they're going to want to say, oh, I'm going to main that character. Because they always do it. Banjo came out, everybody was like, oh, I'm maining Banjo. Terry came out, everyone was like, I'm maining Terry. Like, every character, every new character, everyone's like, oh, I'm maining that. Do you think you're clever? Like, do you think people are gonna say, oh, you're gonna main the new character? No one does that. Like, come on. Come on. I'd think more if a new character came out and you said, I'm gonna main Palutena, and then I'd be like, alright, let's see what you got. like, yeah, do it. Oh, right, we got the fucking unpheasant over there. Oh, are you a Splatoon player? Still, I think most of my interactions with you are on Flapper's streams, and he doesn't do the multiplayer streams either, so not really. I can definitely drop that code for you really quick, though. Fucking shit. I'm just gonna solo this one. Does anyone want this unpheasant for any reason? No, right? Like, it's a trick question. Who wants an unpheasant? Palutena is considered pretty good, isn't she? She's a very, like, fundamental kind of character. Where, like, she's not... There's nothing too tricky. You just gotta kind of know Smash, and you'll be good. Yeah, like, Ike's a good example. Who the hell mains Ike? Kids these days don't know the importance of fighting for your friends, and giving your opponent none of your sympathy. Even Zero Suit Samus is like, I don't think she's considered too good, right? She's another character where I would accuse some people of, you're just living in the past, because she used to be really good, but given that I know that you know your history with Smash games, I know that that's not the case. Yes, he does. It's a victory taunt, where he literally says, I fight for my friends, and it's an awful... I fight for my friends, and you'll get no sympathy from me. I don't know if he has them anymore. They might have changed them since he has a new voice actor. Not 100% on that. But in Brawl and 4, those were his lines. Oh my god. I hate Ike as a character. He's awful. As a Smash Brothers character, I fucking love him. He's super fun to play. But as a written character, I hate him. Like, I can't stand him. Why would you not give me the helping hand? Are you dumb? What does helping hand do? It's just like a flat power increase for your next attack, right? How much is it? Is helping hand actually good in raids? Like, did they actually make it good in this game? I don't think I've ever seen that, Logan. Actually. I would agree, though. If somebody said that, I'd probably be like, you're dumb. I don't really converse with, like, Pokemon community much, though. 50%, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. We got a bunch of raids up now. It doesn't even sound like he's saying evil. Like, barely. It's one thing if that's what it actually sounded like. But it doesn't. Now, see, I didn't play Let's Go Eevee, so that might be part of it. That might have been part of why I didn't hear it very much. But also, like, meme kids like that, I tend to just tell to shut up and then they leave. So, you know. Hi, Lucario. I might beat the hell out of you, actually. Gigalax. Anyone want a Gigalax? Oh, they're like more powerful than you thought they were? I could see that, honestly. I kind of undervalue them sometimes too. Eno found a Ditto. He's on that Ditto farm. Right. Really quick. Oh my god, my even when I'm not speedrunning, my menuing is terrible. Okay. 370. This was starting to bother me that I wasn't putting him where he belongs. Alright, and then I still have some of these. If it comes up. If anybody's like, oh, I need such and such an exclusive, I can be like, oh, here you go. I do know that, like, raising a stat by 2 stages is, like, it's good shit, whereas 1 I'll typically be like, who cares? But yeah, I think even 1 is, like, more powerful than I typically give it credit for. I don't have a normal killer, like, at all. Gesundheit has body press, but that's about it. So I think I'm gonna be kind of supporty for this one. What does he have? Iron, Steel, Crunch, Zen ahead, but I think I'm gonna go with Butterfree, because then I can Pollen Puff people. No, the only one I have with a fighting move is Gesundheit, and he has Body Press, which isn't as good as I thought it was. I haven't replaced it yet. That's like the only fighting thing I have at the moment. See, as long as this one doesn't have a slightly different moveset than what mine has, as long as it doesn't have a rock move, I'll be fine. If it suddenly has Rockfall, whatever the hell the max version's called, I'm fucked. And you guys are on your own, but that's about it. Mimikyu? He might have Crunch. He might have a dark move. Mine does. But you know what? Sometimes on these raids, I feel like you gotta take a chance. Like, some of them are, like, just super hard to counter because of type spreads. Like, Centiskorch taught me that. Like, Centiskorch was really hard to take down because he just... most things that could counter him, he had a move to cover them. So... oh, what type's Mimikyu? Oh, that's right, it's Fairy, isn't it? It's Ghost and Fairy. I thought it was just Ghost. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he might have Ground. He might have Earthquake. That's possible. Mine had Normal, Psychic, Steel, and Dark. But I'm pretty sure I've fought these and they've had Earthquakes, so... I think it depends on what level they are. I'm not sure if it's random. So I'm gonna not do that. What does this do? This lowers speed, but his speed's already trash, so... could make him flinch. But even if he flinches, who the fuck cares? He gets like 3 turns a turn. Or I can just explode him. Yeah, let's just explode him. Yeah, that happens, Logan. That can be disorienting. It's one of the big hurdles I had, like, becoming a content creator, is, like, editing anything. I had to, like, listen to myself, and it was very easy to be self-conscious at first. Now it doesn't affect me as much. Okay. I mean, what was that thing gonna do? Really? Ow! What did he just use? Was that Rock Slide? So yeah, I'm screwed. You guys are on your own. If we have to, we'll just run this one again. You're surprised everyone else gets to hear such a voice and they still don't want to talk to you. You got a Barry White going on? Like dark chocolate. Oh boy. So I gotta have you on the stream at some point, right? Which that's probably like probably safe to wait for anyone to be 18 before asking them to even make a guest appearance, right? Just to be safe. Especially with all the COPPA bullshit. But that's probably right around the corner, right? Hey View, how's it going? Does Mimic not work? I don't know. That's a good question. Might not. That didn't do anything. Did that soak all of the... Oh, there you go. Okay. That was still very little damage. Alright, Butterfree, you ready to die again? That's another point, Logan. There you go. You'd be 18 as fuck by then. We'll get you on for like Monster Hunter or something. Are people sleeping around the time the stream starts? I start at 8 o'clock. That's not that late. What the fuck time does your family go to sleep? And isn't it like 7 for you at that point? Because you're not Eastern time, are you? Or is Riley the one that's not Eastern time? Like hell if I can keep that stuff straight. Go to sleep between 8 and 9? What the f... What kind of life is that? Like, time do they wake up? 4 o'clock? That's insanity. Or do they just sleep a lot? What sort of teenager goes to sleep between 8 and 9? Even that's insane. Ow. Well, if anything, we have more evidence that your family's insane, and I understand why you're so excited to get out of there. I can't pollen puff myself, can I? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, is it this? Do they do the, like, they sleep twice kind of thing? They go to sleep, like, kind of early, then they get up later and do more stuff, and then they go back to sleep. Honestly, I did that in high school, so that's not that weird. I used to get home from school, go to sleep, I'd wake up, have my night, and then go back to sleep before school. Okay, got one down there. I kind of remember that view, yeah. Yeah, and then, like, you'd be at work, and you'd show up to the stream, and like... I mean, okay, slightly different... I got another one, holy shit. If you guys didn't catch that one, we got another one. I remember, how often did people at that school... How often did the teachers at that school, like, sleep when they didn't have classes? So it was, like, a slightly different situation, I guess. If I want to bring instead, I guess I could just take a chance again. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I remember you telling me that that's just a thing people did there. It's just kind of like an Asian culture thing, isn't it? Like, I think I've heard that they do that in Japan a lot, too. And yeah, Volpe, as long as you can get in before it fills up, go for it. I'm, like, semi-proud to say that I never slept through school. I never even once fell asleep in class. Oh, you know what? Let me back out. Let me add a code. It sounds like we have enough people interested that it would be better to avoid having randos. So let me put a code up for it. Excuse me, Electrike. Is this your show? I think this thing's gonna die. Because how dare you? Yeah, I hope you're happy with your 15 seconds of screen time. Thanks for the not much experience. Anyway. Oh, it despawned! Why did it despawn? That's not fair. Hello? Why did it despawn? That's really shitty. Because it's midnight. So yeah, every 3 hours they refresh, apparently. Because we first noticed them refreshing at 9 o'clock. That sucks. But hopefully we'll find another one. Do we have one back there? It doesn't look like it. We have... Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen them despawn at midnight. Earlier was the first time I'd noticed them refreshing at 9 o'clock, though, which is what got me thinking, oh, it must be every 3 hours. Yeah, I wasn't watching the clock, honestly. There was only one class where I had a risk of falling asleep, because it was one of those teachers with, like, a very monotone voice, and he was just not excited about anything. And that was really hard to stay awake through. That was like... I was sitting up straight drifting off. I wasn't even putting my head down. I was, like, trying to sit up straight and listen, and I was, like just drifting. That was tough. That was the only one that it even became a risk. Why is this thing even in a raid? Let's go see what the other one is first. Fucking Pyukumuku. Yeah, some people might still need Pyukumuku, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still a very unexciting raid. I'm pretty sure, I think the worst raid I've ever gotten was a Quillfish. I was like, that is just, who cares? Pikamuku's in both. I don't think he's an exclusive. Is that a Doug trio? Okay, I guess. See, Dreadnought can't even do that. He's just gonna get earthquaked and just die. I guess we iced this one. I'm pretty sure it's not an exclusive. If it is, this is the first time I've heard about it. So this one I'm not going to passcode because it's nothing special, but I think I'll start passcoding the rarer stuff to make sure that everyone can get in. You didn't even get some sleep in first, and they were already on your case about it. Like, the least they could do is let you, like, that's probably how I would do it. Like, if I were a teacher, I'd probably just let them sleep, and then I'd say something after class, and be like, "Yo, don't even bother coming to class if you're gonna do that. Like, just stay home, or fail. See what I care." Like, you just missed all of that. If anything, I'd tell the rest of the class, don't give that guy your notes. Like, don't bail him out. Like, he's creating that problem for himself. Let him deal with the consequences. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that one class that I had trouble with, I was sitting up, my head wasn't down, I was sitting up straight, trying to take notes and listen to what he was saying, and I was just nodding. How do you get a teacher that doesn't know your name? Was it like a substitute or something? Oh, is that your shiny, Volpe? Didn't you need help evolving that? That's a trade evolution, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? That is actually pretty terrifying. That thing's huge. Sparkle, sparkle. Do you still have to get the item for it? Is that the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Dynamax on this one. Oh, it was day one of the class. That's pretty bad. Yeah, like a Doug trio, that would leave like a crater behind. I forget what the item's called, to be totally honest. Someone will know. Reaper Cloth or something, I think it's called. I don't know where you get one, either. I know you can get one from the Battle Tower, but I don't know if there's another one. I don't think I even have one. I just caught a Dusknoir and called it a day. Bum, bum, bum. Why would you give Inteleon liquidation? It's a special attacker, isn't it? Man, they made that a lot of work, didn't they? Yeah, why would you give it liquidation over sniper shot? Isn't sniper shot, like, really good? What? I thought they couldn't use one-hit KO moves. Said they can't use explosion. But I guess they can totally use fissure. Okay. That seems fair. And he can spam it! Fuck this. Alright. Yeah, I guess it lowers defense, but why would you want to lower defense when you're a special attacker? I mean, I guess now he has a physical attacker on his team, but that's so remarkably situational. Is that shield break gonna kill him? Almost. Man, can you sell TRs? Because I feel like there's some that I probably have a lot of. I could probably make some money off of that. If I needed the money, that's the thing. Like, I don't really need money either, but... Alright, what we got going on here? Hello? So sad. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's probably exactly that. A younger player that isn't looking into the intricacies of the moves. They just see the power and they're not seeing the downsides. I remember doing that. Like, I remember being like 12 and playing the game and specifically getting a Gyarados. And I was like, it can learn Fire Blast and Hydro Pump and Thunder? This is amazing! Completely ignoring the fact that the accuracy on all of them suck. And that's horrible. Why would you ever do that? No, that was a Gigantamax Machamp. That was not a Barbaracle. That was a Gigantamax Machamp. I'm fairly certain that was not Barbaracle. I don't even know where Barbaracle is. Because who cares? But yeah, no, absolutely not. It was way bigger than that. By the way, I told this story earlier. Here's my Hitmontop Volpe. Because when I was playing Monster Hunter on Sunday, Volpe said he found a Hitmontop in the wild. I immediately stopped playing and picked up my Switch, and I was like, I'm gonna go get that fucking Hitmontop, because I don't want to have to train, like, raise one from a Tyrogue, because fuck that. Oh right, this is the fucking... Didn't I kill this one already? No, that's this one, alright. I thought this was on Pheasant, and I'm like, are you serious? Why is this back? Yes, Fat Pikachu. Sure, why not? Alright, some of you said you needed Pyukumuku, right? So... I don't think they're super expensive, Volpe. It should be pretty easy to get one. This guy's using a Chandelure, so I guess we have to let him stay, because Logan will be disappointed if we don't. Damn, that filled up fast. I don't even remember who needed Pyukumuku, but that filled up very quickly. I didn't expect it to. Oh, he switched anyway. Yeah, it filled up super fast. The only reason I'm not doing private battles for everything is because then, like, I don't want to wind up with only 2 of us or something like that. But if we have enough people that are joining for everything, then I can just start putting a code on everything, honestly. They're not immune to status effects, but they're like... They cleanse them, like, every couple turns. What is even good against water? Is that one a troll? Are you memeing now? Yeah, I'm lacking variety too, honestly. There's a lot of stuff where I don't really have a counter. Yeah, the freeze was unusual. That usually doesn't happen. Usually the status wears off, like, fairly quickly. Is that a shiny Gardevoir, or it doesn't look much different? That sounds like something you have had happen to you specifically, Logan. That sounds like a true story. What's an Aerodactyl have an ice move for, anyway? What was it, Ice Fang? That's some tremendous bullshit. It's like barely blue, though. It's like slightly bluer than usual. It's already has a very, like, teal color to it, right? Now it's just... They just adjusted the color balance a little bit. I hate the shinies like that. Aerodactyl's fast as shit. I'm not surprised by that, honestly. It doesn't take too long to get BP. Volpe, how much is it? Yeah, Snorlax is, it's like slightly different shade of blue. Should be fast as shit, but Aerodactyl's like one of the fastest Pokemon in existence, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's like top 5 or something ridiculous like that, not counting legendaries. Like, he's up there. Okay, I can't see shit. That just tells me that there just isn't shit. I can see that tent beam, and that's about it, so... Wow, wild mana here? I don't see that super often. Nothing in terms of... Well, JMT's doing a thing. Ferrothorn. Yeah, and if it was a Mega Aerodactyl, that's even faster. And that's even looking at the fact that the Aerodactyl probably had 31 speed, and he probably had max speed EVs, and or is that not going that far into it? I think I remember looking into Aerodactyl's stuff because I think I was going to use one in Let's Go. But then I decided not to bother with competitive Let's Go because everybody that played there was no legendary restrictions in Let's Go. So every team you fought online was the same team. It was Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Mew, and Malmetal. Every single team was the exact same team, and it was completely idiotic. I hope that's not the case with this game's competitive. I probably would have heard that it was if it was, but so I don't think it is, but... Even then, there's only, like... Most people are only going to have 2 legendaries, but I'd hope that they can't even use those. Got one of these. Galvantula. Oh, did they use Aerodactyl too? Just because he's stupid fast? He's probably the fastest thing in Let's Go, really. But yeah, there's absolutely no variety in those battles. I was really not super impressed. Fucking Purloin? I got, like, really shitty raids all of a sudden. Got another Snorlax. Okay. So this one I'm gonna put a code on. I'll stick with Butterfree, I think. As long as he doesn't have a, like, if he has a rock move, that's the only one that's gonna completely fuck me. Alright, code is 1638. Yeah, hope that you're fast enough to beg for mercy before Earthquake comes. That's about it. Yeah. Fast enough and hit him hard enough to kill him. Which I don't think they're super durable, right? They're just fast. I don't think Trick Room was in Let's Go, was it? Maybe it was. I feel like that's probably one of the moves that they, like, cut back. They tried so hard to make that game, like, really simple, so I highly doubt Trick Room was in Let's Go. No, Trick Room was, like, 5th gen or something like that. But Let's Go, they tried, like... We didn't even have abilities in Let's Go, did we? I think we had natures, but we didn't have abilities. They really, like, kinda... just made that game, like, a lot simpler. Which is, like, one of the only things I didn't like about it that much. Overall, I still liked... I had fun playing Let's Go, is what it came down to. But it was also, once I beat it, I was like, oh. I'm done. Yeah, there were no abilities. I knew that much. I don't remember if we had natures or not. I think we did. But yeah, there were a lot of moves that just weren't there. Alright, again, I'm not gonna take Dynamax because he might just kill me and out. He just might hit me and kill me. So, he might Rock Slide and just fuck my life up. Yeah, there's no breeding. That sucks. I forgot that shit like that doesn't work. That's so stupid. I guess it'd be too good if you could use that stuff against raids. Anything that's like weight based, they're just like, nah. Yeah, I think I tried to use Heavy Slam once, which is the steel one that just does more damage the more you weigh, and Caporaja was just like, nope. I was like, alright. Like, I don't see why not, but alright. What's Strange Steam do? Is that just damage, or... Jesus Christ. Oh, well, it was Psychic. Okay. Ow. Oh, possibility of confusion. What is it? Fairy type, I would guess? Or maybe poison? Yeah, this one's aggressive. Hey, Gabriel, how's it going? Oh, it is fairy. I would assume he's the only thing that learns it. Actually, the only reason you're still alive is because he didn't go for you with the steel move. If he does, it's gonna cause a problem. Yay. Healing cheer. Okay, he's stupid. Nice. I probably, like, the last one we fought, I threw it out there and I said, like, okay, this is what mine moves. This is the moves mine has. So watch out for this one, guys. And I didn't think to do that on this one. I probably should have. Although these have all had rock moves and mine does not have a rock move. So that was interesting. Can I hit him with anything harder than this? That's like the hardest thing I can do, right? Lowering his speed ain't gonna do shit, so... That camera almost went through him. You saw that. Now is when he's gonna use the steel move, and it's it's just gonna be game over. Man, that poison has lasted, too. When does it cleanse status? Does it just do it... Does it just have to roll? Like, does it just roll, like, cleanse check every now and then? He's playing really stupid all of a sudden. That might suck a little bit. Two of us can't be hit, but the other two are weak to it, so that's not... It's not ideal. Yeah, toxic is what we have up there right now. Okay. Pollen puff. But yeah, like, they have a chance to just cleanse that. He just hasn't, I guess. I don't know. Boink. It's like 50% health. That's not bad. I didn't know that was a thing. It was hurt by the sandstorm, sadly. I think. Yeah, now that I'm like... It's one of those moves that I forgot existed, but then as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that move exists. And I think it's weaker in the sandstorm. That sucks. That really sucked. But now the sandstorm's gone. So hey, that's a thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. I gotta get that Hatterena all trained up, because if I'm gonna bring somebody for support, it would make more sense to bring her, because she can heal everybody. So we basically just have to kill it now before it kills us. So here's open. Nice. I can't tell if that killed it or not. It did. And that was the last one, wasn't it? Honestly, there was... the chance of him not killing us was like... he would have had to deliberately target all of us with the thing that couldn't hit us. And that wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, the storm is like... how many KOs? We could do it again, so it's not a big deal. Alright, 1638 again. No, let me go ahead and open it. Do I want to bring Butterfree again? I feel like I should bring something that won't die as easily. Not Beartic, because he'll die to Rock and Steel, so he's just gonna get destroyed. Scorch will die to Rock and Earthquake. Charizard will die to Rock. Dreadnought will die to Rock and Earthquake. Sandaconda? I don't think he can do much to Sandaconda. He's also very tanky. My concern there is I might not be able to deal much damage to him either. But I think that's my option, because he'll survive. Because, yeah, he had what? Wait, what moves did he have? Did he use 5 moves that battle? Back up. He had Psychic. He had Hyper Beam, didn't he? He had Rock Slide, he had Earthquake. Did he not actually have the Steel move? Am I just incorrectly remembering that one? I thought he also had the Steel move. But that's, like... at that point, he's outright cheating. Oh, we had someone with Hyper Beam. Okay. So it had Steel, Rock, Ground, Psychic. So yeah, Sandaconda will be able to tank that. I think that's my bet. Yeah, I thought he was the one that used Tyranitar or the Hyper Beam. Are you jumping back in on this, Volpe, or does anyone else want to? Man, you couldn't even bring a fighting type because he has Zen Headbutt. It's rough. No, that's no problem, Volpe. I just didn't know if you wanted this catch. I don't know. I didn't. Although we're running out of time, so. In before Solrock. In before Solrock. That is the guy with Solrock, isn't it? No, it's like the gentleman that has Soul Rock. Oh, this is the Wobbuffet. That's even worse. Oh my god. Maybe it'll actually do something smart. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use this. What does Sandblast do? Opponents are trapped in a raging sandstorm 4 to 5 times. That sounds pretty good. Raises allies' special attack, lowers target special defense. We're all physical, right? Lowers target speed. Yeah, we're just gonna go with Sandblast. I was seeing if I could like set it up that I'll use Sandblast last, so it persists, and I'll hit him with other shit first. Oh, if he actually times the counter correctly, that'll be amazing. I've only ever seen him land a counter once. So I'm not hopeful. Like, yeah, if he does it, it does stupid damage. Yo, Crawdon actually hits. That was a significant chunk of damage. That was also a significant chunk of damage. I actually like Crawdon, like, a lot. Of course Wobbuffet flinched, why wouldn't he? Obviously. Yeah, that's just gonna do the most damage, and the others aren't really doing it. This guy's moveset isn't super good yet. I need to get him some better shit. He may in fact slap. He may in fact slap. Fuck Rockslide, man. I hate that raids can get those attacks, honestly. At least he's not spamming it. Well, fucking flinched again. Dem flinch hacks. I know Galvantula is like a terror because he just spams discharge. And has like... And he's not shy about it. That's the last Pokemon you need for your Pokedex, Volpe? Or are you talking for other reasons? Oh, it's just like what you want to find at the moment. Man, how are you gonna have Earthquake and Rock Slide? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, yeah, fuck legendaries. I'm super glad that there's only 3 legendaries in this game, honestly. I hated there for a while there was like 15 legendaries, like new legendaries in each game. It was really stupid. Critical hits land more. Like, why does he have brutal swing? I need to get rid of that. That hits everybody. Why would I have that? Should replace that with, like, crunch or something. High crit and it can poison? Damage isn't that good, though. It's only 50. And he's not a poison type, so it's not gonna hit for shit. I guess it's, like, nothing's gonna hit for shit right now, though. So fuck it. Yeah, as much as I liked Generation 4, that's definitely when it started. That's when it was like, why are there so many legendaries? 3 had a lot more than 1 and 2, but like not nearly as much. 4 was when it really got out of hand. Wobbuffet's back. I'm pretty sure Wobbuffet didn't get a single attack off. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he flinched every time and then he died. Man, cool it. I knew someone back in the day that did that in first gen. He replayed the game 6 times and got somebody to help him transfer so that he could have 6 Mewtwo's in one file. And I was like, why? Why? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Exactly, why would you do that? What's the point? There was no online play at the time. If you played anyone face to face in a battle, they're just gonna call you an asshole for having 6 Mewtwo's. Nobody's impressed by that. They're just gonna be like, "Oh, I don't want to play against that." So, oh, it broke for that sucks. I think it only took me like 2 or 3 attempts to get this one. Dreadnought took me more attempts than I could count, though. That one took forever. Triona Ditto. Big. Looks like Eno got his. Hey, another one. The fuck? Did it hit midnight and they were just like, here, have Morlax. Have Morlax. And 38. Wish I had something I could use a little better. I should at least get. I really got that. I'm gonna try to get this Hatterene all trained up, like after the stream tonight. I mean, I know that he's, like, one of the sponsored raids right now, but these, like, we didn't see any until we saw, like, 1. And now all of a sudden we're seeing them constantly, like, they're all over the place. Guess I could use my other one. But then if he has Steel and Dark, he's gonna completely fuck me. and it's gonna suck. Might just stick with Sandaconda, because at least he can at least he survived. I feel like he didn't do much damage at all, but he survived, right? Tempted to take my own Snorlax. 1638 again. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar, Logan. By the way. We'll go with Sandaconda again, I guess. Although View didn't get in yet. Why is the taste of Coke closer to Sprite? I'd never drank Coke, so I don't know. I don't like cola in general, personally. Do I want to take Sandaconda? I just don't have anything else that can deal with it. Yeah, at this rate, we'll probably find another one or two tonight. Hopefully. I don't know, it's almost 5 hours. I probably should call it quits soon. But yeah, I guess I'll just use Sandaconda. I need to get him a better moveset. This is like the first time I've ever had to use him. Well, it might be a thing where he personally wants to catch it himself. Like, I've seen that happen in streams where, like, somebody says, like, oh, this one keeps breaking out, and somebody's like, oh, I'll just give you one, but it's like, me personally, I want to catch it myself. I don't want to just get it from someone. It's not special, then. I don't want to just spam Poison Tail the whole time and hope for a poison, because I don't think it's going to work. I'll pass on the Dynamax, though. Or maybe we'll fail. That's another option. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. I think after this one, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna talk myself into going longer, because, like, I'm having fun. This turned out better than I thought it was going to. Like, those that were here at the beginning of the stream know I was, like, being, like, semi-negative. I don't know, I had a bad feeling about streaming this tonight. I was just like, I don't think this is gonna go super well, but it wound up going pretty well, so pretty happy with that. So I think I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer. That's one of the only sponsored Gigantamaxes that I don't have yet. That's one that, like, keeps breaking out. I think it's the only sponsored one that I don't have yet. But I do need to take a bathroom break, so I think we're gonna take a break after this one really quick. I think Sandaconda was one that I got on the first try. I think Butterfree didn't take me too long either. Dreadnought and Centiskorch were the ones that took me, like, an uncomfortably long time. Centiskorch was a problem, though, just because I couldn't beat the fucking thing. Like, he was just hard to beat. Ida's Snorlax is just flinching at everything. Has it flinched every turn so far? Oh, man. Man, I want to go for that poison. It's like a terrible idea, but I want to do it. Yeah, he's going pretty hard on you too. Might have to heal too. Oh, I gotta move out. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Could I just do one of that'll give him about 200 health? Which is probably enough, but then I might just have to heal again next. But if he hits me, I'm probably gonna have to heal again next turn anyway. So, yeah, screw it. I should actually give Sandaconda a fighting move. I feel like that would be a pretty decent idea. So also give him a rock move. Oh, that's the only Gigantamax you have so far? I'm just gonna go for the big hit, because at this point we're in like the home stretch, so yeah, it might not get any good moves. I think I only did most of these guys I've only taken to the move relearner. I haven't looked at TMs yet. I don't know, it could get like Brick Break. It could break bricks with the drilling. Doesn't need arms for that. Or Rock Smash. Rock Smash isn't too terrible. Well, legendaries can't Dynamax anyway, right? Ooh, he gets Body Press? His defense is high as fuck. That would actually be really good. That would actually be super good. His defense is his highest stat. Yeah, true. Rock Smash is so low in power that even in most cases, you could hit it default for harder. What would fighting even cover? I'm gonna see if I have a body press PR. Probably do. Yeah, the only thing there is, what if it's a flying type, and you can't hit it with ground? But you'd want rock there anyway, so... He can't learn... I don't have him on me, never mind, I'm dumb. He's not in my team. I hate that. That's a small thing with the interface that I fucking hate. Is that you can't use, like, candy or TMs on people in the box. Like, you can only use them on people in your team. Because, yeah, his... Damn it. Yeah, his defense... I mean, he has increased defense nature. Which, actually, if I give him body press, then keeping this nature is probably a pretty good idea. Oh, you got it, Volpe. Nice. Yeah, I have 4 of these. Just do that. Which this body press kind of like doesn't work fully like the way it sounds. It says the higher the user's defense, the more damage it inflicts. Like, that just makes it sound like increasing your defense increases damage. It actually scales completely off of your defense and not off of your attack. That's like not worded super clearly. What do I want to get rid of? I want to keep a dark move, but something other than Brutal Swing. Like, Crunch would be awesome. I guess I don't really need Headbutt, right? Not for this particular case. Why would you need a normal move if you're just, like, built to raid? That's not, like, nothing super awesome there. Rillaboom can learn Darkest Lariat, which is pretty fucking cool. Tentacana can learn Hurricane. I guess that makes sense. If its accuracy wasn't 70, I'd think about it. I probably should just get... Well, no, because I don't want to give him Earthquake if he's mostly for raiding, because then he's going to hit teammates with it, too. So Drill Run's probably the way to go. You can learn Stone Edge. You can learn Iron Head, too. It's nice. Zen Headbutt. It's not bad. He gets a nice spread from TMs. Learn fucking Outrage. Yeah, we wouldn't want to give him Earthquake. And Drill Run's better than Bulldoze, right? Not Rock Blast. Give him Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's not that bad. But he also gets Rock Slide. Tomb would be better in this particular case, right? 75, 90, 60, 95. I guess Rock Slide would be better, but I don't trust Rock Slide. I feel like it misses constantly despite only having 90 accuracy. Like, that's not that bad, but it seems to be much worse. I'm not gonna fuss with it too much right now. I don't remember Volpe. Sneasel? I don't remember how that thing evolves, to be honest. I must have just caught one that was evolved or something. Yeah, Guy, I heard about that. It's really dumb, because I remember I read an article where they... I pointed this out already, but I read an article where they were like, we're gonna name the Xbox something that really makes sense. Are you? 'Cause you didn't. I mean, to be fair, I'm on board with them just calling it the Xbox. That's something I said Nintendo should do, that they should just name their console Nintendo. Because people just refer to it as Nintendo anyway, right? I mean, not anymore, but that used to be a thing. People just referred to it as, oh, you're playing Nintendo. So, that's not stupid marketing. That's pretty clever. So I think just naming it Xbox is like, it's pretty smart. That's not stupid, but then just fucking name it that. Don't name it Xbox Series X 1000 or whatever the fuck you want to name. Just name it Xbox, for crying out loud. That's them basically saying we're okay with you still calling it Xbox. So? And Logan, take it easy. You know, take it easy. I don't know if anyone else is... Hang it. Oh, that motherfucker has it locked. What a dick. I mean, people call all of them Xbox. That's the thing. People just call it an Xbox. People don't call it Xbox One XS 1069. Like, nobody calls it the full name. They just call it Xbox. So going back to that is honestly pretty smart, but that's not actually the name of the console. That's the part that bothers me. Just name it that. Go all in. I was waiting to see if it was going to be another Snorlax. Like I said, I do want to do a break before we do any more. Did I check this one already? What was this one? Oh, right, the fucking Purloin. Who cares? Yeah, we'll do the Cloister. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll probably go for another... We'll go for an extra hour. It's about another 45, 50 minutes yet, I think. Maybe 30 if we get like 30 minutes in and people seem to be losing interest, then we might stop earlier than that. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I just want to take a bathroom break quick so I won't be long. Stay tuned. And then we'll do some more raids, see if we can find anything else interesting. And my cat was being super needy. I must have caught a Weevil from a raid or something, because I don't remember having to go through any of that nonsense. Alright, we don't have anything worth noting at the moment. Alright, we got another Cloyster, I guess. Another Hanzo main. What did I use against this thing? Did I go YOLO with Pikachu? I think that's what I did. Alright, I'm not gonna lock this one because it's a Cloyster and most people probably aren't gonna care, but. So, found out. Also had confirmation for. Got confirmation for Christmas plans while I was on break. So now I know that I will be streaming on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Thursday I'll be off. I don't know about Friday yet. I don't know if I'm going to take Friday off as well. Or if I'll stream on that day. I'm not sure. But that being next Thursday and Friday, not this Thursday and Friday. All of a sudden I feel like my TV's not loud enough. So yeah, for those curious, tomorrow we're gonna do more Shovel Knight. We'll probably finish King of Cards tomorrow. We'll probably... I don't know what we're gonna do with Showdown, to be honest. We'll probably finish the story clears of Showdown. Like, beating that with every character. We'll probably finish that. A lot of the other achievements in that game, I think I'm gonna have to just play, like... just ordinary versus battles. I'll go ahead and... Volpe, do you want in on this one? Or should we go ahead? We'll probably continue the basic Shovel Knight clear tomorrow as well. Friday, we're actually going to play Dauntless again. Because I have been playing that quite a bit, and I've still been having fun. I'm just going to worry less. I'm going to just focus on doing my own thing, I think. I'm not going to worry so much about trying to coordinate to play with everybody. I'm just gonna kind of go. If anyone wants to play, we can try and work it out, but I'm not going to worry too much about trying to coordinate all that, because that really stressed me out last time. Saturday we'll do more Risk of Rain. Sunday we'll do Monster Hunter. Monday, I was planning on streaming on Monday. I don't think I'm going to now. I think I'm going to take off again, and I'm going to do some more speedrun races over with Twain. And then Tuesday will be 1 through 6 run. And as a proper finale to the 2019 marathon. And then I think Christmas Day, I think we're just gonna play Monster Hunter, because that's more or less what I got myself for Christmas anyway, was the PS4 and Monster Hunter. So I think that's what we're gonna do on Christmas Day. I'm just gonna play that. Then Thursday I'll be off, and then after that I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you're doing the dumb... Man, I hate happiness evolutions. Happiness makes me angry in Pokemon. Nice. You gonna get fucked right now, Cloister. Oh, that was actually not as much damage as I was expecting. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Happiness isn't, like, difficult in anything. It just takes time. And it just agitates me. I wish it was just faster. It's either super expensive or super time-consuming. It works when you are... I like it from the perspective of when you're playing, like, through the game. And then you have, like, a partner that you, like, got at the beginning of the game, and eventually they get happy and then they evolve. I like that. But when it's, like, post-game and you're just trying to do, like, Pokédex shit, and you're, like, in a rush, then it's like, man, fuck this. This is awful. My god. How much fucking damage that did, even through the barrier. It was insane. What determines that? Because sometimes I hit things with, like, a very strong attack and they have the barrier up and it does no damage at all. And then other times that happens and they just explode. I don't think this thing was 5-star though, was it? So that's probably part of it. I think that was, like, only 4-star. I think it probably just showed me and I wasn't paying attention. Go me. Got a normal axe. Just really keep killing the big ones as I pass them. And yeah, like I said, this stream went, like, way smoother than I thought. I thought, like, people were kind of losing interest in Pokemon already, so I wasn't feeling very positive about streaming it, but it wound up going really well. So I said at one point this might be the last time I stream it. We'll probably stream it again, I just don't know when. Especially with, like, holidays quickly approaching. Like, I'll be taking a couple extra days off for those. I mean, the good thing is like, January and February are kind of blank in terms of new game releases, right? So I have plenty of time. If anything, I might just have to, like, work on timing them better, maybe? I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do this one myself, because it's, like, who cares? It's a fucking purloin. It's a 3-star purloin. Who cares? Who cares? I want to melt it with... The bad part about body press is that, like, defense scaling isn't going to work when it's a max move, but I guess, I guess what's the diff? Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe this one out really quick, because it's easy peasy. Yeah, Liebherd, whatever. Purloin Liebherd. Who cares? As far as I'm concerned, there's only one dark-type four-legged animal in this game anymore, and that is fucking Thievul. Because that thing is amazing. Design-wise, anyway. Scorch actually doesn't get that big. I guess they're kind of weird, right? Because they're supposed to be like woolly mammoths, but then they're not mammoths. They're like pigs instead, I guess. They're like boars. I really like Mammo Swine, though. I think he's pretty cool. You need Swinub. The first stage. No, I think they're just like woolly boars. I guess. And yeah, Phantom, you said you were thinking about trying Dauntless. Give it a shot. Like, why not? It's free, right? Just try not to look at it too much as being Monster Hunter, because you'll probably inevitably be disappointed if you just think it's if you think it's going to be be Monster Hunter. You're probably gonna be like, oh, I don't like this. I think it's enough that they can coexist. I think. Like, it isn't Monster Hunter, but I don't think it needs to be Monster Hunter. And there's not many games of that genre out there, so, like, it's not going to replace Monster Hunter for me, but I think it's still... It can exist. It's flawed, but for the most part, I still enjoy it. Okay, so now we have Bug... Electric, so I guess we're just gonna go with Sand. Like, all of a sudden, like, Sandacana is just getting all sorts of use. I'm feeling super snacky for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna play Dauntless on PS4 tomorrow too, by the way. If anyone's curious about that. It just, the frame rate's so much smoother. Like, I'd say the game is entirely playable on Switch, but if you have an option, and now I do, I'm kind of like, why wouldn't I just play it on the one where the frame rate's way better? Still, like, I played it on Switch last night for multiple hours, and I was like, it's totally playable. It's not like it hurts it that much, but... Only problem with playing it on PS4 is I think most people here that might be playing it are probably playing it on Switch, and it might make it a little bit harder to play together. I mean, it still has crossplay, but... Foxtopus? I don't know if that's necessarily a thing that needs to be a thing. Hey, we got the Wobbuffet again. Yay. Well, at least they didn't give us Quillfish or something like they almost always give you something that's weak to electric when you fight one of these things. And then he just spams, and you're just like, well, this is my life now. I'm gonna pass that to Volpe, I think. But I guess I'd ask you, Phantom, how do you feel about, like, free-to-play MMOs in general? Like, their overall design structure? Can't even really think of, like, a good one to compare it to. Because if you hate, like, how grindy free-to-play MMOs can get, then you might not like Dauntless, for example. Sometimes it feels kind of grindy for... Like, Monster Hunter's grindy, too, but it manages to feel satisfying. Feel like you're actually getting shit done. Dauntless, sometimes I feel like I'm not getting anything done. I don't know, like I said, I recommend trying it out. It's not bad. It's not the worst game I've ever played. Just don't go into it thinking, I can play this instead of Monster Hunter. Because then you're probably going to be like, what is this shit? If you've never played Monster Hunter, then you probably don't even have to worry about it, honestly. I don't recall it. I think you said earlier that you've played Monster Hunter, so... For me, it's nice to play off stream because it's brainless. I don't have to think about it much. I can just kind of play. The only thing, now my biggest problem with Dauntless, my two biggest problems. One is that there's not enough people that play it. If you're trying to play it at like 5 o'clock in the morning, queues are terrible. You can't find groups to do anything, and it really sucks. Otherwise, my other big complaint, and this is something that kind of ruined streaming it for me last week. This is the thing that really stressed me out. Playing with friends is like really inconvenient. Like there's nowhere near enough quality of life improvements that there should be. It's just outright difficult and tedious. I have a whole batch of new raids. Do we have anyone over there? Alright, let's go here first. Just because we got another purple one. Now, it does have crossplay, and it does have cross-save, so you can play it on multiple consoles, and, like, that's a thing you can do. I guess let's go ahead and check this one to see if it's important, and then we'll double back. A Shinotic? Of all really? Okay. Oh, it's the beam over it there. But, like... The crossplay isn't very good. The Epic Games friends system is, like, not fantastic. I still can't see Logan in that game. It still doesn't show him as a person playing the game, which is completely stupid. Like, we're friends on Switch, and it doesn't show him as being a person that plays the game. And it's, like, why not? It's been, like, a fucking week. I don't think I've ever had one of the dens up here lit up, to be honest. What, for Monster Hunter? You search out streams and just join what they're doing? Honestly, I could see myself doing the same with Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is the type of game that, like, even once I beat it, I don't feel like I have to play endgame. Sometimes I have fun just lowering my item level and then just going back and helping people with stuff, and sometimes I have a lot of fun just doing that. So I could see myself doing the same, just looking for streams that are, like, doing earlier stuff and helping out. Got another Sandaconda, a 3-star Sandaconda. I don't know if any of you guys still need that one. Oh, were you, like, lurking the one night we were playing Dauntless? But yeah, like, I guess if you play together, if you add each other on Epic Games, it seems to work a little bit better. But if you try to rely on, like, the consoles, like, in, like, the system the console has, it seems to not work very well. And then the other thing that bugs me is, like, if you're looking at, like, the quest menu to decide what quest you want to do, you can't see what your allies, what quests they have. You can't see what power level your allies are at. You can't see any of that stuff directly in game, which bugs the hell out of me because I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, use whatever you want, Volpe. As long as it's not something that's like level 2 and going to die. You can use whatever you want. And preferably not legendaries because they're dumb. But that's just why I said, like, on Friday, I think, well, we're gonna play Dauntless, and I'm just gonna play myself. Like, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do me. I might ask some people if they want to play, and, like, we'll see, like, if they need help with anything, then we'll do it. But sometimes it's just a hassle, like, just trying to communicate all that shit. Like, I don't know. I guess you gotta do it in Monster Hunter too, but it just feels easier in that. I think because Dauntless is a free-to-play game, it should be, the ease of access level should be higher. Type Null isn't a legendary. The only legendaries are the Sword and the Shield guys and Eternatus. That's a legendary? Really? It's not even that good, is it? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. Man, that thing died super fast. It was a 3-star, so... Yeah, I don't think I realized it was considered a legendary. I didn't even think it was that good. Does the game consider it a legendary, or is it considered that by, like, the community? Or is it considered, like, a pseudo-legendary, or whatever it is they call them? Main Ectric? We're starting to get, like, really boring raids. I was gonna say maybe we'll only go for a half an hour, but it's already been over a half an hour, so... At least this one's 5-star. I think aside from the Pokédex progress we got tonight, I feel like we didn't get a whole lot of interesting shit done. I don't know, maybe you guys picked some stuff up from raids that was, like, good catches. I haven't caught anything, though. I don't know why, but tonight I'm, like, hungrier than normal. Usually I start getting kinda hungry at the end of the stream. Tonight I'm like super hungry. I don't know why. Wow, it broke out even as a 3-star. That's surprising. Go check super quick who I have live that we might be able to raid at the end here. Yeah, it does, Volpe. It's another fucking happiness evolution. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Damn it. Stop clicking on that. The fuck is that? I have some pretty decent raid targets. Actually, that would be super cool, because we haven't gone over there in a really long time. I have a feeling he's gonna end around the same time we do, though. But we'll see. Reaction to fucking happiness evolution is like so legitimate. Like I've been there. That's why I pushed at one point like really hard, and I did like all of the happiness evolutions like in a row just to get them done. Because I knew if I didn't, that it was gonna make me miserable. I'm hard and fast. I'm trying to remember. What do you guys might remember? You're definitely gonna want to get the Soothe Bell, Volpe. It's a hold item you can give them that just like increases their happiness as you're walking around. I don't fully remember where you get it. I think you get it in the same house where you can check happiness, but I don't fully remember where that is. But that'll definitely help a lot. Oh man. Yawns are coming back with a vengeance. Otherwise, I just had them hold that, and then I just ran around with them while I was looking for raids. You can probably do the curry too. I stopped doing that because I hate the... They basically cheat once you make them that happy. Like, if you use that method for, like, affection or whatever, then that's when they start cheating. That's when they start being like, I chose not to die because I didn't want to see you sad, and I crit because I wanted to make you happy, and I cleansed myself of poison because I didn't want you to be upset. And it's like, come on. It's like fucking cheating. Man. Even then, with what we were talking about earlier with the legendaries, I think the Sword and the Shield legendaries and Eternatus are the only ones that bother me, because those are the ones that, like, the game basically just gives them to you, and any scrub can take them into a raid and think that they're super strong because of it. Because they're like, oh, I do extra damage to raid targets. I'm gonna make this so easy, but they never do. Like, they're never that good. Because, like, sitting here, I'm like, this is like the 4th time tonight we've seen Mew, and that doesn't bother me. Because it's not free, I guess. I mean, it basically is, but you know what I mean. It's not something where somebody sees it and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna take this because it's super strong. Part of it is the 3 Sword and Shield legendaries are like super edgy too, right? Whereas Mew isn't, so that's another thing that helps it. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna hop in on this one if I can. Disapprove. Disprove? No, that would be proving something, not approving something. Disapprove sounds wrong to me all of a sudden. Oh, there's nothing up there. There's just one of those. Back down here to this one. I thought there was another raid up here for some reason. Why does it show you that people are doing raid battles? That's really stupid, isn't it? It should show you that they're looking for people for raid battles. It shouldn't show you that they're currently doing one. It might as well say, I'm doing a raid battle without you. Haha. And there's nothing you can do about it now. Like, why? Why is that relevant to me? Damn, this... The wild area multiplayer has so much potential, and I feel like... Just gotta tweak it a bit. Just gotta tweak it. I guess we haven't really done anything with Charizard tonight. We've only brought him like once. This might be the last one, maybe? Realistically, if I find another one super quick, we could probably do 2 more, but this will probably be the last one. I did that. Guess I could do that, though. That feels completely pointless. Sorry, I'm looking at some random stuff while we were getting ready there. Oh, good. We got the Soul Rock hype. I guess I'll just fucking do it. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool that if you like talk to the trainers that you see around in the wild area, they greet you in the native language of whatever that player is. It's pretty neat. That's unfortunate. God damn it, Soul Rock. You could have ended this. It has like 2 hit points. It has like 2 hit points. Like, seriously? Great. Now look at this mess. Oh, it won't show me how many hit points it has. It was like very. That was definitely single digits. That was definitely single digits. And Soul Rock was like, I guess I better buff up. Explosion is so fucking ridiculous. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits here. I need to start getting in the habit of calling it quits a little earlier, because I always tend to ramble for like 10 or 15 minutes at the end of a stream. Like, I never say, hey, we should call it quits, and then I call it quits. I always, like, kind of, like, just ramble for a bit at the end of the stream, so I gotta start doing that a little bit earlier. Nothing impressive there. I kind of don't even want to go look at raids because there might be... I might see one and then we're gonna domino and be going for another 30 minutes into an hour, and yeah, it's enough for now. I think since we probably will play this, maybe I might just get the decks done off stream. Why wait for the next stream to do it, right? That's kind of dragging it out for no reason. And it's going to be very anticlimactic because it's just grinding and using evolution stones now. So I think I'm going to try and get that done before we play it next. I'm going to start... I'm going to start training this Hatterene because I want... She's good for, like, being a support in raids. I just have to give her better moves and do her EVs and everything. This is the one I was using for a while there, but her stats are garbage. So I'm not going to use that one anymore. We're going to train this one up. I kind of want to wait until I get one that can Gigantamax, but who knows if that's going to happen. So I want to start on that, and I want to start on Applin. I want to make an Appleton. So I'm probably gonna go get something to eat, and then I'm gonna pick the game back up and start working on some of that. I'll probably try to breed one of these to get a pretty good get some pretty good stats. And then I'll try to get that all trained up by the next time. If we stream this again, it's probably not gonna be for like 2 weeks, if I had to guess. Schedule's gonna be a little bit of disarray for the next like 2 weeks because of holidays and everything, so I'll probably get... Once I get one of these trained with good stats, I'll evolve that into an Appleton. I'll get that done. And then I'll probably finish up all the other stuff, too. I literally have to level up these 5 Pokemon. And then everything else is... Here, I'll even list them off, because I have them down. So I have to evolve Mandibuzz, Noivern, Tyranitar, whatever the middle form of Goomy is. I forget what it's called. I already technically have Goodra, so I only have to evolve that one once. I have to evolve Zweilous into Hydreigon. And then I have to evolve Ludicolo, Roserade, Arcanine, Frostlass, Alcremie, Raichu, 7, Flapple and Appleton, Togekiss, Aegislash, Poltegeist, and Darmanitan. I think that's like 13. So yeah, where it's final stretch, really. And I think I have all that stuff, and the stones. I just have to sit down and do it. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get that done by the next time we stream this, and I'll try to keep it in mind. I'll try not to let it go too long without doing it again, because I did have fun tonight. It did seem like enough of you were still interested in doing raids and stuff that it was worthwhile to do it. I was really worried at the beginning of the stream that like maybe 2 people were gonna be down, and it was just gonna be kind of feeling not productive, but it still worked out well, so I will keep it in mind, and I'll definitely try to bring it back. Probably after the holidays. I'll probably try to fit it in right after New Year's. Maybe the week after that. I don't know. We'll find out. As I was saying earlier about the schedule, we're going to continue with Shovel Knight tomorrow. We'll probably play the basic Shovel Knight. We'll play Showdown. We'll play King of Cards. We're just going to... I'm liking those streams being like a variety of just bouncing around between all the different stuff that's available in Shovel Knight, because there's so much content in that game, and it's a game that I've always really liked, but I've just never really put the time into that I've wanted to, so I'm looking forward to doing more of that. Friday we'll play some more Dauntless and get more of a look at that as I continue to progress through things there. Saturday we'll do more Risk of Rain 2 with Eno. Sunday we'll do Monster Hunter. I think Monday I'm going to take off. Tuesday will be Mega Man 1 through 6 run. Marathon run. Should be about 5 hours. If anyone's curious about how long that's going to take, should be about 5 hours. Which that'll be Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, I'm probably just going to play Monster Hunter World that night. Thursday I'll be off. Thursday will be my Christmas, because I really only spend the holidays with my mom, and she gets unusual days off. She works at a hotel. She doesn't necessarily always get holidays off, so she doesn't get a day off till Thursday. So that's just when we're gonna do everything. Let me see if I have a raid target that we can hit. Let me refresh and see who's live. I had a feeling they were going to end before I had a chance to get there. That one as well. I basically have 2 options. Both of them we raid all the time. So that's a little unfortunate. But I guess we raid that one a little bit less. Especially recently, because he hasn't had much time to stream recently. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. So if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. He was hanging out here earlier. He helped get a lot of the Pokedex stuff done. Being Flapper, of course, he's playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES. I don't know how long of a playthrough this will be. I think I played this when I was a kid. My memories of it aren't too vivid. But yeah, let's go see how he's doing. Like I said, last week he was super busy, so he didn't get a chance to do much streaming. I'll see you guys over there to hang out for that for a bit. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Shovel Knight. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and watching and raiding, both stream raid and the Pokemon raid. My connection just got kind of shoddy, but I think we're still good. But anyway, take it easy, everyone. If I don't, at this point, if I don't see you guys before the holidays, enjoy your holidays. And I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out.